Hello, welcome in, Luke. How are you today? I hope you're still doing well. We're gonna be finishing Cope Gaming. You got it. Hi, Makoto. Welcome in as well. We're gonna be finishing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 today, at least for the time being. I was looking at the information on the DLC, and unfortunately, the first wave that we're getting that's not, you know, just the recolored outfits and like extra items. The first like real wave isn't coming until the very end of the year. Like, I guess the 31st of December. So that makes me sad. Before Makoto, you say anything? No, I don't have them all set up in like that video fashion. I was messing around with this class yesterday, trying to like make some neato builds. So, what gem did I make? Ah, okay. And I just figured like, oh, it'd be funny if I just had them all be fucking soul hackers, huh? So, yeah. So the docket for today is all the side quests, not side quests, all the hero quests I don't have done finished. And then I also took on every single unique enemy except for the final one. I didn't even realize I was that close until I was, so. I also didn't realize how much money I had. 360 hours in, still don't know what the hell an auxilia is. I'm sure we'll never know. It's gonna be like super important for like a side quest or something. All right, so let's hop into the quests. So we have all of our hero quests supposedly done, but there's actually ones in here that are hero quests but aren't, or at least they unlock the hero quests. So I did set up a spreadsheet. We're gonna save Nia for last unless it gets to be like 10 o'clock, and then I'll probably do hers. It's required for like 3 gems. Maybe it's like the end of an auxiliary cord. It's supposed to be 11-ish, but I don't freaking know. Yeah, I'm just gonna guess like it's the end of an auxiliary cord, because like the people piloting the 11-esses like to listen to their music, and we ruin their day for them. Let's see. New developments. Let's do this one. Baron is developing something to strengthen Lambda's defenses. Go see how he's getting on. Okay. Yeah, yesterday was just me literally fighting every single unique enemy I could. I didn't realize, I'm not gonna say they were easy per se, but like all the bosses I fought, which is everyone except for the last one as far as I know. No, like a specific model of Leibniz? Oh, then I have no idea. Maybe it's shaped like a giant auxiliary cord. But yeah, I fought every single unique enemy, and the only 2 that actually gave me like real trouble were the ones in the demi-human den, where they don't let you use your Ouroboros powers. And I ended up doing like, I don't know, maybe like 7 chain attacks during that fight instead. No, it's probably like 5, but still. Anyway, hi Varen. Have you come to have a nose around this as well? What are you talking about? So you didn't come to look at the sensor I've developed. What does it do exactly? It reacts to enemy signatures. This little thing's indispensable for putting on a nice show of defensive power without having to rely on auto levs. Well, I know a cool trick you can do there. Ooh, let me know. We're talking the demi-human den, right? The place you spent like 40 hours, at least. It enables you to spot enemies without expending manpower. Very clever. When no unleashes Lucky 7, 2 talent arts kills the bird. Oh, really? I did not know that. I don't know if I got to the lucky 7. Because he kept dying. Maybe. I don't remember. I really want to get them installed all over the place. I don't suppose you'd be up for helping. Us? Are you sure we can touch them? It won't think we're enemies? No need to worry on that front. They can tell the difference. So it's a bit like Kitty's Autoliv, yeah? Yeah, go on then. We'll help you out. Great. So the first installation needs doing on the old Cliffside Way. Shall we? Oh, I gave him capable hands. He started with it. Oh. Okay. Hold on, let me get out. I hate this about Kali Lambda, how it's like a sub area when it does not need to be. Just put it in the mountain. There's nothing really special here. There it is.
All under control.
I was on Senna.
I'll do my best.
We'll play Mio. We'll play my favorite. Ugh. There aren't actually many roads between Connie Lambda and Mac the Wildwood, which means that if we don't get people out here in the event of an attack, we're in trouble. If we don't get people out here in the event of attack, we're in trouble. Okay. Yes, you need to fortify this point. If anything were to come through here, you'd have a problem. Right. So let's install one of these sensors around here. Good job. No sign of enemies right now. Let's move on to the next. Next port of call is the Orion Tunnels. If you saw Anel's AFK build, want to know why I did to change it? Yes, but I'm gonna let you know right now, I don't remember everything he said. So let me know, and maybe I'll like make a note of it for when I end up using that to max out all my classes. Because that's what, honestly, he was going on and on in the video. It was like, oh, it's, you know, you don't get many gold coins from this. It's kind of a pain that you only get like 6 for like an hour of work or whatever. And I'm sitting here, or 6 like every like half an hour, something like that. And I'm sitting here like, dude, fucking, I want to max out all my classes. Give me those silver coins, please. Actually, speaking of which, I know I have some silver coins. So I am actually, right now, Tyon and Uni are both rank 1 in this class, and I don't think that's gonna do. So... oh yeah, I also... Did I say it last time? I went through and I unlocked all the classes with everybody, including those 2, so... yeah. Hi, Fig Leaf. Thank you for the lurk.
Is this like a rare thing?
Also, I went for a walk today, so you'll have to excuse me if I'm tired once again. It's very hot out. Probably shouldn't have done it, but I did anyway. This looks like another place enemy soldiers would like. Installing it right inside the tunnels might not be the best idea. Agreed. It would be more beneficial here where Lambda could reach it at a moment's notice. Around here, yeah? Basically, yes, all 4 burst darts, same skills, but I gave them the heal field art, and my hero choice is Nia, because her hero chain respawns everyone, So I go down a line of 5 healers and then Senna. But are you actively doing chain attacks during the fight? Because I thought Nia's, yeah, her chain thing was what, yeah. Brain poop, like I said. And those thing is like you just set the controller down and let it do its thing. I don't think they do any chain attacks during. And that's all in place. Is there anywhere else you want to put one? Let me see. Hold up. Isn't there a waterway around here? There is, but why? It's just that we came out from over there. So, what's to stop your enemies from doing the same? Yeah, good point. Let's go and put one over there too, then. Alright. Alright. Ting tang. What a bing bang. Oh, I did it. Here? Yeah, here should be okay. If they came via the waterways, it's better to focus on the shores rather than where the water's deep. In which case, this looks like a suitable place. There are auto labs nearby too. Yes, it seems like a no-brainer. And lo, our tactician has spoken. What? Sure, this is blindingly obvious. Then it's decided. Here it shall go. And that's all of them. Now you just need to keep an eye on them regularly. Right, Connie Lambda's invested so much in his defense that... Huh? Got a message coming in. Uh-huh. Yeah, I hear you. And that's on the old Cliffside Way? What's happened? Just a little wrinkle. They want me up at Old Cliffside Way. Is the sensor okay? Not sure. That's what I'm hoping to find out. We'll go with you. We've come this far already. I'm glad to hear it. It speeds up a lot. I mean, that's like if you're actively playing, then yeah, it would speed it up quite a bit. So I walk away, then come back, chain attack, and each chain gets like 4 to 7 burst combos depending on break luck. Oh, okay. Then go away again. I mean, sure, they could take out the final super boss in half an hour, but this lets you continue the burst even into overkill. True. True. Okay. I'll have to remember the healing. What was it again? Heal field. Okay. And go with Nia. I'll try to remember that. No promises, though. Tanya? Sarge? Did you install this? Yeah. I'm sure you're aware, but Sergeant Tanya heads an assault troop. They're the best of the best. You cannot put these things up without their requisite approval from the top. I'm sorry about this, but you're going to have to take them all down. Oh, what? New engineers are always disrupting the system because you just go on ahead and do what you please without ever asking. You don't get the special treatment, you hear? All requests must be made through the proper channels. Well, perhaps. What, you just gonna back down? You gonna let her talk to you like that? She's a stickler for the rules, and she doesn't get on with engineering because get on with engineering because we work alongside those outside those rules. She won't listen to me no matter what I say. But someday Lambda might be glad to have these sensors. Oh, they're useful. I fully agree. And that's exactly why you need to get the proper approvals. What? Hey, now hold on a minute, Tanya. Captain, is there something I can do for you? Captain Rosh supervises the troops. Sergeant Tanya reports to him. Oh, excuse me. A request just came in from the engineers. You weren't around, so I approved it in your place. If that's your decision, then of course I shan't be the one to gainsay. I'm just trying to make your life easier. Your love of the job is admirable, but being too rigid is a problem of its own. Captain, you're too soft. If you can't keep the soldiers disciplined, then... My word is final. Anyway, everyone's checked the right boxes and got the right stamps, so we can all go home. Thanks for that, Captain. Captain, I'm not done yet. I ask that you stay behind. Oof, I think you're taking this a touch too seriously.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Ah, so that's how they're doing. Yeah, honestly, I don't see... unless they're, like, using materials that the colony's, like, clearly going to miss. Which they clearly weren't, because they didn't miss them. Or at least say they were missing them. I don't see the problem. You know? Oh, hey. Sorry about all that. Didn't mean to get you caught up in it as well. If the captain hadn't come along at just that moment, the whole project would have been torn down. That's what happens when you don't get your forums in on time. Even things that the colony needs have to go through the proper channels, eh? Colony Lambda's ability to enforce order through its regulations has always been one of its strong points. Yet, somewhere along the way, it became bogged down in needless protocols. Hold on. Okay. I mean, I get why they have this approval system. It makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. That sort of leadership can even stand against silver colonies in wartime. But now that they've been released from any need to fight, those regulations become shackles, confusing everyone. Colony Lambda is standing at a crossroads right now. Should they change or not? To change or not to change? That is the question. Alright, so, like, supposedly that was the one I needed to do Iserd. I think I probably need to put him in my party, though.
Let's walk the path ahead, together.
There it is. Wait, was that another Iserd? Are there two Commander Iserds?
Looking at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing.
I should
but
probably
earlier,
change all their
I heard
outfits.
a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
A spa?
Just in case, I don't want to
Supposedly
spoil
it's in a remote
anybody.
place, not easily reachable by people.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Izzard here to relax?
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying
So,
if
know
we get our
what?
hands on this spa,
I
then
get
even
gold
Izzard could get
Nopon
some
coins
rest.
from every
He'll be able
super
to
boss.
recover, basically.
Well, you get them
Like
from
I said
the
before,
first one,
the information
right?
is
Do you get
questionable.
them
It's only something I heard in
on other
passing.
subsequent ones?
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry. I know it's hardly a credible
Other
source.
subsequent fights.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Oh, it's fine.
Nah, don't you worry about that. More importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Now I'm getting
Right,
them
better than just us racking our
on
brains
regular
about it.
kills. Not even a challenge.
My thanks,
Really.
all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander.
Maybe
We'll give this our
since he's
undivided attention.
testing on easy mode, that might be why. Oh, maybe you could like comment to one of his videos and be like, "Yo, I got the receipts. You're a fraud." There we go. We'll do the DLC outfits because I did pay for them. Where is it sending me? I wasn't paying attention. The city. Okay. Really? Right there. Okay. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hero quests to do today. So hopefully each one doesn't take us an hour, but we'll see. I'd like to ask you something. Oh dear, yes? Do you know of something called a natural spa? Never thought I'd hear anyone talk about those ever again. Oh, do you know something? Why yes, of course, people used to talk about spas until the Armus came home. It's a place where you could heal your wounds, warm your spirit, and strengthen bonds with your fellow man. Whoa, whoa! They did all that? But I never did... Sorry. But I've never been to one, you see. In fact, they say they all dried up decades ago. I actually know of one, so... Don't they exist anymore? They're not something you'd find just anywhere, and not many here in the city know about them. But there's someone who might. There is. I think if there's anyone who could tell you, it's him. He's called... Give me a minute. Well, counting on you, love. If we don't find it, Issid here's gonna shrivel and die from stress. Come now. It's really not that severe. Well, it's the man people call a trivia king. He's got to know what you need. Brilliant. Thank you.
So it's somewhere fairly out of the way.
Fairly.
At least people have heard of this natural spa phenomenon.
Oh, so I am, unconventionally extremely lucky. Like, I have a Troubadour with the skill that has 12% chance to keep art recharge. And with me getting it 3 times in a row. Oh my god. Wow. That is something. Could we have a moment of your time? What's wrong? Is there an emergency? We want something called a natural spa. We were hoping you might know where we can get one. Haha, so you want a spa, do you? Do you know something? Sorry, it's just I hadn't heard anyone talk about one in a good while. That's a quite pastime, and no mistake, but a spa isn't something you can just have. It's a pastime. I mean, like a hobby. Long ago, people used to go to great lengths looking for natural spas. Soldiers tired from war would heal their wounds with their help, then come out ready to fight again. I guess you guys say a spa is something you immerse in. It warms your core, and soon enough you're better. So records say. It's more we hear about this, the stranger it sounds. You soak your body, and it heals? So far, I'm slowly waiting for each episode of Pokemon Season 25 Ultimate Journeys. Have you seen every Pokemon episode, Luke? At least as far as you know. Right. No, I'm sorry to say over however many decades, they've all but disappeared. They can disappear? Yep. You can go looking for one, but I wouldn't hold out too much hope if I were you. This has been a great help. Thank you kindly. No, only all of season 1. Oh,
Didn't expect
okay.
you to get so fired up.
Discovering the unknown serves as a good motivator.
Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to ask you a question. What's that? We're looking for something called a natural spa. Natural spa, eh? Never seen such bounties of nature with my own eyes, I'm sorry to say. Bounties of nature? What, don't you know? Even that? I guess you younglings only know what you know. If you ask around among folks my age, you should find someone who could tell you all about them. In fact, someone I knew once used to go searching for spas. But they're in elusive spots, never to be found. Spots like... Well, you'd hear about them if being in a forest or under a cliff or deep in some cave, but nobody could ever find them. I see. Hang on, maybe that old man's been to one. No, maybe he's dead? Don't see him around these days. Might be dead. Okay, then. Thanks. Sorry to bother you. Sorry I couldn't be more help. No, you've helped a lot. Let's go. Let's fucking go!
The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
Hold a discussion. Actually said very different travel companions over his journey. Oh yeah, he has. Most of them being Tauros. I mean, not actually, but that one episode we never actually got.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
So, what do we know about natural spas? To summarize, hardly much of anything, except that they can heal and restore you. We didn't get the most concrete info, huh? Nobody's even been to one. Look at this poor Claude. Isn't so haggard, I think we're gonna lose him. Just, how do I look to you? Well, I mean, you got those bags under your eyes, dude. Fucking, you're gonna have to bag check those at the airport, they're so big. One thing's for sure, we're not gonna find one what we've got so far. Missy and Brock were the ones at the beginning. Oh, you're talking about like the human companions. Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, I wish I just kept Brock around because it was Missy, Brock. I know Tracy joined for a while and then Brock came back. And then Missy left so May could join. And then May left so Dawn and Max could join. And then... No. Max was with May. And I think it was just Dawn, Brock, and Ash. And then after that, I don't know. I think Iris joined them, but I'm not sure. You have no clue where one actually could be. Like in a forest, under a cliff? Yeah, realistically, we can't just blindly search everywhere. But it does sound kind of cool, right? Just soaking your body and somehow healing? Yeah, but soaking in what? It sounds like a lot like a bath. It can't just be a bath, right? May and Max, right, okay. In season where he goes to Kalos, he does confirm he had like 27 Tauros, and then Iris and Callum, right. Or Silent? I think Silent is his name. Dawn and Brock, yeah, and then Iris and Silent, which is the grass type gym leader. And then after that, I think Serena and Clement and Clement's younger sister, if I'm right. And then after that, I think I'm completely lost. From the way they talked, I thought the same, but I've never been in a bath that healed my wounds. Maybe it's a question of using the right soap? Sir, I hate to think we've wasted your time, but if we can't come up with any more results... Heh, I'm grateful for your concern, but honestly, I've been enjoying myself. We might not find anything after all our searching, but there's just something in all this talk. Just hearing that gave my heart a much-needed jolt, though that might not be the best way to put it. No, I think you have it right. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what happens. Let's keep searching for a little bit longer. Then let's go ask the bloke that people said would know about this whole spa business. What, that Trivia King guy? Or the supposedly dead guy? The report of his death could still turn out to have been a mite exaggerated. We don't know whether Trivia King and this dead or not guy are the same person, but it's worth finding out. I know I've said it before, but I've certainly saddled you with a tough task. Enough of that. We're giving your spirits a lift and all that. Once we find this natural spa, we'll chuck you right in. We'll chuck you right in it. Yeah. Haha. Then you'd better really find it. Calla, Serena, Bonnie, and her brother Clement. Now she went to a Lolo where he made friends with 6 students at the... Right! 2 of them were the, at least 2 of them. No, 3 of them were like not kahuna. Were they kahunas? Or the kahunas just like the Elite Four, basically. They were like trial leaders, right? And then at the end of the season, Serena kissed the boy. Then he got younger than ever and went to school in Alola. And he got even younger and met Go. Yeah, that's where I'm completely lost. Yeah.
Let's bounce.
Let's bounce indeed. What if I just go to the spa location? What if I just go there? Hold on, where's the demi-human cave? What if I just go there? I'm gonna find out real quick. All of them were trial runners, right? Yeah. Sophocles, right? Kiawe, Lily, Mallow, and Lana. Wait, that's 5. Damn it! Oh, you fucked up, Luke. You're fine. Hello, Ant.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Hell yeah. I'm sure this would mean like nothing, but
Is this like
is
a
how
rare
canon
thing?
or a forgotten relic? A good question. A very good question. Alright, so here you go. Are you enjoying it yet? Don't turn away from me. Are you enjoying it yet? Bastard. Alright, fine. We'll go do the quest proper, I guess. Oh, that's another thing I actually need to check since we're here. Pretty sure with all those super bosses I've killed, which weren't honestly that super.
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, I got plenty. Wow. Workforce do everything they can now. Results now in the hands of Wielderpawn. Friends, please use... Sorry, that flute was just like, what was that sound? Friends, please use blades to tear Cosmos a new future. So I guess I mean I did have like a lot of because we did 4 of their weapons during that quest, right? So I didn't have enough to buy everything per se, but I had plenty. Anyway, yeah, so I guess now... Hold on. Let me actually follow this, that'll help. Those classes, at least for the people who originally had them, now just have better weapons, so... Who's messaging me? Friends doing a Zacian raid in Pokemon Go. I do still need one, but... Kotan! I watched a video on a team of Pokemon that are owned by Ash's rivals that could destroy Ash and maybe his entire Pokemon army.
What? What? A bunch of hoodlums? Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No,
please
sir.
watch yourself.
We're
There's no
searching for
railing there.
natural spa.
What did you say?
5 seasons.
Oh, we're searching.
In season 25,
If it's spas
goes
you're
back
asking about,
everywhere, and everyone is
I
older,
will need
unlike
to be
him.
talking to.
Fucking Brock and Misty
We
get
are talking to
megas,
you,
good.
mate.
Ashley's old gym leaders from past
So
stuff,
you're the kids going
and
around making noise
Skater,
about spas.
Goral,
You
Karina,
think talking to
Lucario.
me is the way to get at all my secrets?
Then he gets
You
Mega
might be
Evo,
whippersnappers,
G-Max, and Z-Moves
but I
in a
can
tournament. I was
respect that
really?
kind of grit.
The anime can use all those,
Think
but
he
we
actually
can't.
knows anything?
I'm wondering.
And yes,
We
Raihan
heard
is
that there was
still
someone who knew
my
much about spas,
by-awakening.
but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you?
And
I ain't
meanwhile,
dying
his
anytime
friend,
soon.
rival competition.
Mind
sorry,
telling us about the
his
spas,
friend, rival
then?
companion wants to
When
catch
I was
everything.
young, I used to go around
He
the
met
wall
Mila
and
as a
a
little
lot.
baby.
There were
Now
about
wants to catch Mew.
4 of them.
Fucker meets Celebi and
The one
Lugia,
I
and he's like, no, I want
was
the funny
the
cat.
Nordal Natural Spa.
Wait, hold on.
At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, oh, and it was healed. Amazing. The odd thing was,
Did
it was
his
just a
friend
foot
also
bath.
meet Celebi and
I
Lugia?
dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, but I also heard rumors of another secret one. I bet it'd do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Eh?
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4
Yeah.
of them, then you can...
Wow.
No, they're long
I
gone.
mean, of those 3, Mew's probably my favorite.
Gone? You say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Huh?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No
He goes to
gush, no
Ilex Forest and does the shrine
You
thing,
might
really?
find something if you start
That's actually
digging.
pretty cool.
Dig. That's your
The
advice.
Lugia big showing in the city.
Though in times like these, start digging
Just
holes
hanging
and
out.
people will think you're crazy.
Lugia minding his own business,
Well,
doing some window
you certainly
shopping.
turned out to be a
And his
font of
kid's like,
knowledge.
I'm gonna
I
catch
don't
you!
regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I brought you to
Commander.
one.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking. There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Or, to be more precise, there might be.
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt.
You don't say.
But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago.
Team Rocket pulled a,
Lots
hey
of
look,
people took
Belugia,
refuge there.
and it's a knockoff
But
balloon.
Not
Then the
one
real
of them
one comes in
came
and says,
back.
"Ayo, Pikachu, I got you,
That's how
fam."
dangerous the place is.
Just like what Lugia
So-
sounds like.
The spa might be there. It might not. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
I forget, has Ash ever caught a legendary Pokemon?
Indeed. It might be there, it might
I know
not.
they usually show up
The
in the
more
movies.
uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
So even if he did in a movie, it would be
Weirdo.
canon, but
What if it turns out to be a massive
Go to
waste of
Pikachu
time?
is Team Rocket's worst nightmare.
I never thought I'd get
Ash's
so
Pikachu
excited at
was Team
searching for
Rocket's
something
worst nightmare.
unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oops, nearly forgot to tell you.
Nobody kissed one? Right.
How to
In the
properly use the spa.
5th movie,
Pin your ears back
I think?
and listen.
Oh hey, it's the exact spot I went to. Why doesn't that have a thing I can warp to? Does Ultra Beasts count? So here's the thing. I think the term Ultra Beast is dumb because those Pokemon are clearly supposed to be legendary and they just didn't want to label them as such. So yes.
There's an unusual smell coming from over on the right.
Like, I think most, if not all, of the Ultra Beasts, besides any that might evolve, I think Poipole can evolve into, like, no, I was gonna say Nihilego, but that's not right. Yeah, any final evolution Ultra Beast, I think, is, like, just as strong as a legendary, if not stronger, so...
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Honestly, I can't wait for challenge mode to come out in this game, and I just, like, have
It be that our natural
everything
spas
I
are
need
bad.
for it already. Oh, you think with challenge mode they'll actually release like new costumes like they did with Xenoblade Chronicles 2? That would be cool. Ash got a mythical Pokemon. Oh, then I mean that definitely counts because mythical Pokemon are just legendary Pokemon that
So,
are
this
harder
is
to
the
get.
spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Seems we're not the first visitors today.
Weapons ready.
I mean, we were here earlier and they weren't here, so like, we might be. Look at all those fists. Melmetal? Oh yeah, he gets a Meltan, doesn't he? I think I have a break combo on someone. Maybe it's Senna? It is Senna. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, excuse me.
Those guys, they healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in.
Huh? But,
Right. Ready, is it?
As promised, time for us to chuck you in.
Hold up! I don't remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What does it feel like?
The temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
Wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then. Oi, what's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Huh?
My word, I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had.
Is
Aren't you
it
coming
please?
in? The water's fine.
But I,
Oh, you know what?
I'm coming
So,
back to life.
we already know that the Kavez troops, or at least the
not that I
people
was
of
dead or
Colony
anything.
9, I think it is, bathe together.
would I have to strip down?
But
Oh,
maybe the
right.
Agnian ones don't.
The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean... right here.
You two kills
Hey,
him, and
guys,
steals him
where's your
off, he
sense of
kisses
culture?
Latias.
Get in already.
Wait,
you don't want
Isser
it
didn't
getting
have
cold.
the talk yet.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
He finally takes off his pants. What the fuck is that?
You can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
Now wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in. Spark, why did it have to end like this?
Max Sigurd May takes care of Fiona.
Tyon, it's a
Fiona
good
doesn't fucking
experience for
count.
you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Fiona, however it's said.
Oh, well,
Hoopa stole his lunch.
now that you ask.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all.
Right.
Megamitu
All my
almost kills
tiredness
him
just
over
completely
Genesect,
gone.
Meluetta, and the
Did you enjoy your break?
Genies get an arc.
I did.
The guy with the dark red curve stomps
Thanks
from
to
the
you,
Pokemon
I
League.
feel
He
as if a weight's
basically
been lifted from my
fostered a
heart.
part of Zygarde.
I believed I was working for the colony.
What's that about
but
Zygarde?
Really, I was running myself into the ground.
So it
He
was
like
worth
had a
coming here.
piece of it, right?
It just
or
shows that
something.
there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things.
Like Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
This has
in
given
what
me
sense?
a lot to think
I mean,
about.
there's a lot of things in this game like Xenoblade
At some
Chronicles
point,
1,
I'll have
so.
to bring everyone in the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other
And
colonies.
X and Y, he fostered one of the worms, and occasionally he became a doggo.
Looks like you
Oh.
caught the spa bug, is it?
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
I mean, our next objective is without you, Wizard, but alright. The party in Easter discovered a natural spa in the Brasa geothermal belt. It appears Easter had a refreshing time in the process. Oh, beautiful. That's so nice for him. One thing I forgot to mention that I just remembered because I saw the SP. I maxed out everyone's trees. So now I'm as powerful as I can be with them. No. Tobias is one with Darkrai, and he only destroyed half of Ash's team, only to be defeated by Sceptile having Latios for the rest. I mean, Latios is pretty tough too. So that tracks. What am I doing? Quests. Alright. You're done. Heroes.
I'm here
Baldy.
too, and I'll do my part.
Uh-oh.
Something smells
Hold on.
tasty.
I accidentally opened up Google. Don't want to do that. Oh, it seems my friends managed to defeat this one. Sure would have been nice if we had a full team when I fought one. But alright,
Hey, Baldi.
why do I distinctly remember a battle with Paul where he's like,
You're right.
while my Electivire is
I wonder where
holding
he's gone.
Pikachu in his right hand, there's still a move he can use with his left. Oh no, Brick Break. Jeez. That sounds awful.
Uzette, what happened?
Was standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
This
We
reminds
used
me
to
of
get
like
support based on how well the level
in the
squadrons
SpongeBob
performed in
episode
battle.
where they shrink
The
Squidward.
castle
Is
provided
Patrick
for us.
holding him like,
So now
oh,
we
that
have to
comes a
work like a
giant
mother to
fist!
make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you
That
tell
happened
me?
to the best battle.
Didn't think I needed to.
Happened to be the
I thought I
best
could
battle in
manage
the
well
entire
enough by
Pokemon
myself.
anime. That sounds
Now
like
that's
a
think about
bold
truth.
statement when we have the
You said
Metapod
working
versus
hard about
Metapod
it.
episode in like
Did not
episode
want sympathy
3. Or,
vote.
yeah, episode 3.
Hey!
You don't want to act dependable to get on good side about it.
Or
Tried
4?
hard to show
Somewhere around
weakness.
there.
Is that true?
A bold
What does it
statement.
matter?
A
Fact
bold
is, I
statement.
can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnesses to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function. I wanted to get
What
as
about
much
Battle
use
of
out of them
Monona,
as I could.
where you get Pikachu give Thunder
So he
Armor
said.
to Swallow?
But now look at sorry state of him.
What?
Rapapa also been showing Uzette ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Thunder Armor?
Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levnis shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally,
Yeah.
what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnesses?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Makes me sad that
Levnesses
the
to
anime
scout
and card
something
game
out.
can do stuff that the games
wonder what's
just
going
really
on at
can never
Lambda.
do.
No
The
point
card game has
speculating when
so
we
many
can
more
just check it out
moves than the
ourselves.
games do. And Electric Makoto,
Right.
it's ridiculous.
Right.
Paul had a
Be thorough,
sack 2
yeah?
Pokemon just to
Oh,
dissect
but,
Ash's battling team.
Don't push it too hard.
Yeah, he seems like the type that would do
we'll
that,
be
though.
fine.
At least the
You just
old
take a
Paul. I don't know
lie
if he
down
ever
and make
learned
sure
his
you're all
lesson or
rested
not,
up.
like Silver
then,
does in the game.
Off to Colony Lambda we go.
Alright, so I just learned from a friend's Discord that a group of pandas is called an embarrassment. And wow, that seems so fucking rude to pandas.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Lieutenant, Uzette has collapsed from overworked, Phyllis to his commander, blah blah blah. Let's bring some stuff to Lambda. Now I gotta go all the way back to where we just were. He had Pikachu coat Swallow in a veil of lightning, causing it to, because it was doubles, and Swallow was at a disadvantage. Okay, but like, when we coat something in electricity, that's usually called shocking it, which I believe Swellow's not a fan of.
Hey, the
So
colony
that's definitely an
relations changed.
interesting idea, to say the least.
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind
Dude, that
getting some
wasn't
pointers.
Winona Makoto.
Oh,
It was one of
that's
the very
great.
issues. It was Tate
Our
and
pilots
Liza.
have been wanting to chat with you too.
Oh yeah, Tate and Liza would have been
Anything
the
you need to know,
doubles
just ask.
for Gen
Glad to
3
hear
fight.
it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey.
I don't know if the anime
Care to
just did it
divulge?
differently.
Yes,
You know what I think we need?
We've
I think we
observed
need
recently that our water
more
sources
games
around the
like
colony are being
Coliseum and
rapidly
Gale of
depleted.
Darkness,
So you're
where
using them to
they're
investigate?
like just
No.
double battle formats
In fact,
the
the survey branch
entire
has already
time.
identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
Remember, I had a really funny
That's an issue,
TCG
right?
card. Which
So you
one,
want to take
Makoto?
those
Was it?
overgrown
I
feather
think
brains
it's
out of the picture. That it?
Imaruka?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses.
Something
You're
like
looking
that.
a bit worse for wear there, is he?
The guy
You been
from the
running yourself ragged
Pokemon
too?
TCG that's
Chill.
also like
My lieutenant's also been burning himself
like a
out.
Japanese comedian, or at least was.
Noah?
It was just a Suicune? Oh.
We'll
What's so
help
funny
you
about the
out too.
Suicune, though?
I appreciate the offer, but I think
You underestimate this job, and you're going
The
to
ability
collapse from
safeguards
overexertion
that
too.
prevent the damage from
Better to
EX
share
cards?
them.
Oh.
No, it'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
I stopped collecting the
All
Pokemon
right, then.
cards probably
If it's
sometime
no
during
trouble.
Gen 2.
we'll have this issue
So I never really
sorted
had
in
that
no
many
time
EX
flat with
cards.
you
I
on
think I
board.
got one here and there
Easy
throughout the
peasy.
years, but
Just let us at him.
I bought packs
I look
since
forward to this,
then, but
Commander
they were
Baldi.
different things. Like I remember I came back, I think when Heart Gold, Soul Silver were a thing, because
Hey,
like
Tell me something.
my friend's
Are you
at
an
the
Izzard
time
house type?
girlfriend was like, I want to play card games, but I only
The
like
commander is more akin,
Pokemon.
perhaps, to your chiefs.
And so my friend was just like, all right, I'll get some Pokemon cards. And then a few of us were like, all right, we'll get some Pokemon cards.
Something smells
So a lot of us
tasty.
just got Pokemon cards. And there's the Ansel Flock. So yeah, we just all played Pokemon for a while. One of my mates had an entirely EX deck. One dog with a mullet was his downfall. Well, to be fair, I don't think you're supposed to play an all EX Pokemon deck.
Is that rare?
Even these
I wanna
days,
see it.
right? Don't you like get double prize cards for knocking out EX
that
Pokemon
Uncle-
as well?
Breaking clams.
Wait a second. Oh, so cute. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, the only... I don't think I ever really got into any of those, like... Oh, you know what I did get, actually?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well.
Hold on.
We should take care.
Give me 1 sec. Since we're talking about Pokemon cards. Alright, I can't dig it up now because it's buried under too much stuff. I thought it might have been that box that's right behind me, but it's not, unfortunately. I have like a Gardevoir like championship deck, which is something I think that like more card games should do. which is like release a champions version of the deck, but like they're special, so you can't use them in like tournaments or whatever. Yeah, I have like a Gardevoir one that I think uses EXs. It uses something, like it's really good. I was very jealous of my friend that got the he got the Gyarados one though, which was just fucking funny. There we go.
That was spectacular.
Because it would just dump as many Magikarp into the discard pile as it could.
Like them all.
Get out the
They won't be tearing
Gyarados,
up the Cure Grass any
and then it had
longer.
an attack that could do for like 120
I hope that now-
damage for no energy. 0 energy.
Their fighting days are finally over.
Baldy, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
It was funny. And then I got another one too that I never really actually
Oh,
played with
wow.
much.
But it's such a tiny patch of them.
Oh, I need a haircut.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here.
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
And the
just
Keldeo
random
EX with
chance,
Hydro
Uni.
Pump does
Not like
50
they
damage
grew here
plus
on
50 for
purpose.
each water energy.
Only questions whether they make it.
Oh, that's like old Hydro Pump. Because
They
Hydro
did
Pump in like
choose.
the first
They
set on
chose to bloom up
Blastoise.
here.
And I think
never gave
another
up.
card or two did a very similar thing. Except
They're
it was
just like
like
me.
40 damage and then a 20 extra damage for each water energy on it, up to like 40 or something.
This world,
Something like that.
it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, Valdi.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
Me neither.
Please, Tyon. Make us a cup of it.
It has no limit, right? I mean, that's because it's a newer card, and an EX. Whereas this was just like the first set. They didn't know what would be good and what wouldn't be. So, one of my friends. So when we did get back into Pokemon, right, and the power ceiling was like way higher, he was running like a base set or like a fossil set. Mr. Mime that had a Pokemon power where like you could only damage it if the damage amount it would take was like 30 or less. If it was
I see you
40 or
went well.
higher, it would take no
You've already
damage.
received your report.
And it was busted.
About the
But we were
Ansel's
also not
impact on
playing
the
with like
environment.
official like rotation
It's all
rules
good.
or anything. So
Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
I never actually played a
Then
card
how about we
game
leave the Levnesses
with the
here?
rotation.
Could you give us an update if you happen to find
Except,
out
I mean, I'm
anything new?
playing Digimon, but they haven't
You
actually
feeling
rotated
okay
anything
there,
out yet.
Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
I also remembered I have a
Oh,
Kyogre
come
EX and a
on.
Primal
They're
Kyogre
adapting
EX.
to their environment.
Nice.
By themselves.
I can only imagine Ash going up against
It's
a
such
rival
an
super
amazing
team of
phenomenon.
Pokemon.
How
It
could
sounds
I
like he already
possibly
did
pass
against
it
that Darkrai and
Now indeed. The most
Latios,
feared
right?
mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony
Nope.
30 console's fault.
He's just
Yeah.
a little boy who
Valdi himself's
loves
got nothing
tinkering.
but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right.
Exactly.
I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait.
Valdi's making
Good
friends
news
all
all
over
round,
the
huh?
place. Alexandria, Izzard, all of us.
Ooh, now I'm friends with Izzard. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Valdi's a good boy. I like him.
Well then.
Gary's Blastoise, Paul's Electivire, Tobias's Darkrai, Sawyer's Mega Sceptile, Elaine's Mega Charizard X, and Gladion Savala. Yep, we're talking heavyweight of Super Pokemon. Well, I wouldn't put two Megas on. I mean, you could put two Megas on
Something
the
smells tasty.
same team, but going Mega above one of them. Unless the anime does away with that too, in which case, fuck you, anime. Pretty much what you said to ensure you get proper rest, Betty bye. Or if I'm about to take extended nap until use that all better too. Ah.
I'm back.
Hey,
Yep,
you
anime is
taking it
ridiculous.
easy now?
Yeah,
I mean, it sure
You were
is,
gone for
just
some
in
time.
general, so.
it wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to
One
watch
thing led to
Uncle from
another.
Another World, speaking of anime. I've
Sorry
done
to butt in.
watched like
Use
3,
it.
maybe 4 episodes.
The
So I think
Nopod
I'm
are in a
like
real
1 or 2
tizzy.
behind now.
Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
So yes, Leon is canon, the strongest Pokemon
It's
trainer.
always for Levinus
Not only the
maintenance.
Galar,
Tune
but
'em up
all
with
the
it and
Poké
they're
World. Yeah,
gliding
Luke
like
was
they're on
talking
ice.
about
We're already negotiating
like
with
the
Colony 4 to get us some of
World Championship
I,
Champion Tournament or
theirs.
whatever.
Don't suppose you could try to smooth things over
Right.
with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Honestly, I think Leon's the strongest
Luzette.
because
You know that
The,
transmission we received earlier?
he's like the
Well, there's a
latest
problem.
champion. They gotta get you to buy
How much is
Pokemon
this guy
Sword and
juggling?
Shield.
There's not much point in him trying to recuperate
Whereas
here when
honestly,
he keeps getting
I
pestered
feel like-
this.
What? What do you mean? You can't arrange a shipment?
Oh, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some
I
guy
feel
called
like
Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Cynthia should be the strongest. Maybe Alder.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Colony 4 is here. No. Oh, wrong one. Ugh. Here we go.
Going on in Colony 4 exactly?
You can only imagine other trainers stepping up for the Masters 8. Sabrina, Drake, Harrison, Brandon, Tobias, Virgil, Sawyer, and Kukui. I would disagree with Sabrina and Drake, as well as like anyone else that has a specific type.
Something smells tasty.
Except maybe like Steven, which I'm sure he was already in the tournament. If only because having a specific type means you're weak to like a lot of the same stuff.
These are not good tidings, especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Huh? Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Sean, and Sword and Shield, he's
Well,
unironically the strongest.
We sent some of our
because
compeers
grinding
to
a Sword
Dana
and Shield is
Desert,
easy as hell.
but we haven't heard from them since.
Well, yeah.
I can't exactly leave my post.
But like,
so I
Cynthia's
was
also
deliberating
the
as to how
strongest
we should
trainer,
proceed.
and like,
You said the
Sino.
desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
And
The
Alder's the
richest
strongest in
Levnite veins can be
Unova.
found by a landmark known as Glamrock. So you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
No, I'm wrong. All right,
Thank you
fine.
very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
Whatever. I mean, honestly, someone that has a Pokemon that can Mega Ball is probably better off. And,
we'd better go find them quick.
I know Mega Garchomp sucks. So. Drake has a Mixture Ditto? What's a Mixture Ditto? Venusaur, Gengar, Onix, and Electabuzz. Wait, are we talking about the same Drake? Because I was thinking the one from the Elite Four and Gen 3. The Dragon type trainer. Didn't miss that. They would evolve.
There they are.
He has Dragonite as well. It's Drake from the Orange Islands. Oh, I don't remember Drake at all. Then I don't remember that Drake at all.
Come after me.
I did it.
That's what you get.
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move
Where the entire team in black and white are all
This isn't
Eevees?
walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated
I'm
from
gonna
their
be
own
honest,
territory.
as someone who loves Eevee and all the evolutions,
After what happened to those
having
mountains,
a team of evolutions is
the
actually
Ansels
pretty
must have
bad.
tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
Like, don't get me wrong, some of the evolutions are very good. Like,
And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Jolteon, Espeon,
Our squad
and
leader just
Sylveon.
gave us an update.
But like
You're
most
here
of the
to
other
pick up
ones
the
aren't
Levnite.
great.
If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off you Zed's plate.
See.
I'm back for Colony 30.
I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
I believe in you, Baldi. I just know you have a hard time keeping track.
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow.
Kukui in the anime
All
has
this?
5 Pokemon, but
I'll need to
6 was
thank him a
never
bunch.
confirmed. Oh.
Ah, Commander!
Was
there
it
you
one
are.
of the
Guess
starters?
What? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things. You help
Incineroar,
each other out in all
Braviary,
sorts of different ways.
Lucario, Venusaur,
That's
and
right.
what's with all these people using
And when there's something
Venusaur?
missing, it always has a
Why would
knock-on
Kukui
impact
even have
somewhere else.
Venusaur? That's not. Or
Sometimes you don't
Empoleon.
notice something's awry until after that effect has
Those aren't
manifested
native
itself.
to fucking Alola.
You know, the world's kind of like a Levnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Baldi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, They're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like Alevnis, then I sure as Spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Aww.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Wow.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis' #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we?
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Ritz, give me some crackers. Oh. I wanted Ritz brand crackers. Oh, excuse me.
Uzette!
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
What?
Based on level scaling and type matchups, one ice type
Turns
and
out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Leon.
From now on, I'm helping you with
Well,
your
no,
chores.
because he's got Spirit Team as
So
well.
let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest
we can see
Levnesses the
stereotype.
world's ever
Ian
seen.
takes your type advantage, while
Sure,
Hop takes
count
a
on it.
disadvantage. He also leads with
as it
8
is,
slash.
over my dead body.
And has a Drag Bolt Haxorus.
If I trust you with anything,
Hyperion,
things are gonna get
with
way
Solar
out of
Beam
hand.
and Ancient Power.
You just casually
Sorry,
go
it's
and
not
extend the
an issue.
leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give
Zard's
away
a
the
joke.
materials
You get
that
up
we
one
cracked down
stealth
on after we
rocks,
caught those guys illegally
and
hoarding.
half of its health is gone once
Every
it's
time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad,
Oh, Valdi.
but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Uzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not.
But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
May Dynamax my Electivire and Sora, which defeats Charizard? Well, I mean, in theory. It does depend on a few things. Yay! War Medic's done. Oh, my head. I might need to take a fucking Excedrin again today. Alright, who's next? Teach? Teach is next.
The end game approaches.
Oh, we're making good time now.
Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
You're welcome.
All the hard work was worth it to hear you say that, Commander.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best.
Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Yes, about that. I do believe
Might
that
be
the
like
time
that.
to
There's a
apply the
choice
finishing
band.
touches is approaching.
Just sitting in the
Finishing
ground, Route
touches?
2, Dracovic
You
sweeps
mean-
everything. I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
But what if I have a
Yeah.
terrestrialized
Large-scale maneuvers.
colossal
talking.
that
think they'll
turns
be up
into
to
a
scratch
water
when we've
type?
completed these maneuvers,
So you hit it with
Teach?
Vicious Rend and
I'd
it's
say
not very
so,
effective.
especially if all
And
of you are
then
prepared
it
to
gets a
participate
speed
as well.
boost. Huh?
Of course.
What's
So
your
when do we
answer for
start?
that?
Right now.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch
You
pushy
realize
sometimes.
Vicious Rend still Okos
No,
Gyarados?
I don't think so.
But if
I
a,
just
like a
have
Colossal
so much
has more
faith and
defense, doesn't
confidence
it?
in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already
let's see.
departed for the target location.
Yeah,
They're
120
probably there already.
defense.
I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
And Gyarados only has... I could scroll down. 79 defense. And even in Mega Form, it only has 109 defense, so... Oh no, resist from 573 base power back down to 290. I mean... Fine, whatever. Your stupid dead
Let me
fish
The place you're
thing
talking
wins.
about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
Oh jeez, that's right there. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll be honest, I actually hate the fossil Pokemon from Gen 8 just because they freak me out so much. I still really want to see what those Pokemon are like, not mutilated.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward?
Upward?
Oh!
Do you know why they're
a
like
number
that?
of containers
I mean,
arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver.
I don't
have
know.
just this
All I know
moment
is the
made landfall.
doctor's... The
Foots,
scientist's name was like
Fakir,
Careless,
and Kyrie.
which
Your
just
squads will
sounds
get
like
to the
careless when
containers
said
and recover
fast.
the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
We'll be fighting against Neo's crew, but we'll get pulped.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
That doesn't mean I'm not gonna punch you
I
real
mean,
hard.
The big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of
What do you think of
enmity.
Ursaluna from Pokemon
Pure
Legend
power
Arceus?
is the only
I don't
prize of
know.
battle, then surely this
Like,
war will never
So,
end.
Ursaring's like
For the
one
most
of my more
sacred
favorite
duty
Pokemon now
of every
because of the
soldier is this,
competitive one I
to
built.
stamp out evil
But,
at
like,
its source.
Ursaluna is
Busting out the
cool,
big words as usual.
but I want to see them in like a
That's our teach for ya.
mainline game
Neo and companions,
to see like how
Do
good they
not
are, what
hold back.
abilities they get,
bring
stuff
your
like that.
full strength to bear on
It
your
was
juniors.
poke fun at Britain
Alright.
because in the
Or do I
past when
level best to
archaeology
assume the role
started
of
getting
enemy?
more attention, we
Very
just put
well.
fossils together that kind of look like they go
Squads,
together.
To your positions. Wait for
Ursula
the
needs a
designated
fucking
start
therapist.
time.
Also true. I
Iris
did
communication is forbidden
know
from
that,
this point.
Makoto.
That is all.
I forgot about it,
Disperse.
but I have heard that in the past. If it gets introduced competitively, that means emulate Ursa. No. Ursa Ring's
It's
not
time.
meant to be a tank. What you get
We should
is
commence with our battle plans as well.
you boost its attack with while it's holding a flame or toxic orb, and while it has guts or tangled feet, probably
is it?
guts though, and then you use facade.
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Ooh. I guess we'll just go for this one first. I think it's like the closest. Facade and automatic weak button. I'm too much of a baby. I never run Gus without Drain Punch. I mean, that's fair. I don't think I ran my Ursa Ring with one. I think I used did a toxic.
Too much to hope they'd let us slip by.
I needed a toxic orb. Can we attack, please? Thank you.
I got something for you.
Yeah, it was facade, close combat, some dark move. I can't remember. It might have been knockoff.
Thanks for helping us out there.
And something else.
Yeah,
It's been too long
no
since
worries.
I've actually looked at it.
Considering we're meant to
Bro,
be your
like
enemy,
Poison
I'm
Heal,
not sure
Facade,
help is the right
Breloom, and
word.
Horus kick so much
Even
ass.
so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown
Yeah.
down there, could we?
I mean, I think I
Chaos
also
reigns
made
supreme on the field of battle.
I did
Let
it
this be a
for
lesson to
a
you.
battle tower in one of the games, but I did make a Poison Heal Gliscor.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Earthquake? It might have been
Yeah.
Earthquake.
That's right.
Now that you mention it.
So, where's
No,
Kyrie?
because I would just use close combat on the...
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost,
Um,
as usual.
Life's
Rock and
compass
steel
is never
types.
set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again.
That's our Kyrie. What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
Zuno! Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there? Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I? So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Let's see. This set has the Ursa Ring knowing sword stance, but I don't think mine knew sword stance. Maybe I did teach you sword stance. No, because I had the sword stance on my fucking Blaziken. Let's see. X and Y, I think, is when I trained it. So let me check Smogon on there. Maybe Protect? I kind of doubt it, though. I don't know. I don't know.
I hope Kyrie's alright.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
I do think when we get Scarlet and Violet, I might I might get back into breeding competitive Pokemon, even if I don't end up using them. Just because it's fun. It's really fun. Senna, you weren't even hurt that bad. Shut up. I love Phalanx as a concept. Makoto, ain't nothing gonna break his stride. Makoto. Phalanx is by far my favorite Pokemon introduced in Gen 8. I love it so much. I tried to go into the game without getting spoiled on too many things. And I saw it on my first playthrough. Sadly, I wasn't streaming at the time. Oh, thank you. So I didn't get my reaction, but I was like, oh my god, this is the best Pokemon ever.
Feels just like it should.
Divine protection!
No
You're a lifesaver. You think I'm weak?
It's amazing.
Also, I do like its attack no retreat. I think it's like
Nothing else for it. All
it's
units,
a good
retreat,
concept. I don't think
double-click.
it's a good move, especially in competitive where switching out is like
Considering the state of play, they
a
picked a
big
good moment to
deal.
withdraw.
But I like
Indeed.
it. What moves
Zakir's
would you
going
run
to be
on
a solid
Phalanx? I
addition
don't.
to the Force, thanks to your
I
instruction.
don't remember much
I can't take all
about
the
its
credit.
like move setup. I think
It's down
it
to their
learned
superb
Mega
teamwork as
Horn.
much as anything.
So I think I had that on it.
Yeah, we bagsy the container.
Can't wait to see what we got.
Here.
Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
It seems you're relishing your roles as the
I know
bad
I
guys.
had no retreat
Good
on it, even though
casting
it's
by me.
not great. I think Mega Horn, close combat, no retreat, maybe Iron Defense. I mean, ideally you don't need Iron Defense. Oh, it's my controller. I was like, what's rumbling? Why do I feel rumbling? It was my controller on the desk. Oh, it can learn Throat Chop. Okay. See, I think mine knew no retreat, close combat, Mega Horn, and like Poison Jab. I don't remember for sure. I probably could go and like check, but it would require me turning this off and popping Pokemon Shield in just to check it, so. Yeah, maybe, like I said, once Scarlet and Violet come out, I'll start making competitive Pokemon again. Depending on how much I enjoy the game, I suppose. And then maybe I'll even, like, stream myself doing one of the competitions whenever that's available. That's a thing, right?
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Another Pokemon I love in the concept is Hawlucha. Look, Hawlucha, specifically Flying Press,
So it seems.
I feel like it had so much potential to open up the doors to, like, dual-typed moves, and we still only have the one.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam
Like,
over here, and you're gonna get
I
all of it.
would kill
Sorry.
for like way more double-type moves.
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders.
Like, you know,
nothing like a chump
like
with a
the
death
elemental
wish.
punches also all being like fighting, and like all the elemental fangs also being dark. I think that would be really cool. So Sean, when was the turning point for you when you realized stats and buff moves are just too good to be ignored? Probably near endgame. If I'm being honest.
I think we stuffed here.
You really handed it to us.
Also, it
We're
helps
gonna
that
have to call
Fiona,
it
I think, is like probably my favorite character
don't
to
think of it
have
like
on
that.
like a
You
chain
drew a
attack.
pretty sharp line in
so-
the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No,
Wow,
I
Senna.
know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
That's actually a callback to a side quest where Senna wanted to teach them by strength training, and then Uni wanted to teach them with like
Your duty
combat,
is fulfilled and
and they ended up
admirably
going
at
with
that.
combat.
Let's return to the original rendezvous
I meant in
point.
Pokemon? Oh.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it
I
was
mean, here's the
round here.
thing, right? Like, for an in-game playthrough,
Did I
I
go off in the
almost
wrong direction again?
never use those. Because I almost always just want to, like,
No, I
if
can't
I'm gonna,
have-
like,
Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about.
use, let's say, Swords Dance, so I can one-shot something with a move that would normally two-shot it. I would rather just two-shot it, because then I might have to swap out anyway. Right? Oh my god. So, like, competitively, I feel like they've always been important. Oh, thank you. I'm still trying to think. I guess you could say... Not Sword and Shield. X and Y, because that's when I did build that Ursa ring. Was when, Blaziken got that speed boost, so... probably then, I guess. Maybe it was when my Midnight Lycanroc lived from friendship and used counter and O-code. Going to hop it. Nice.
Everyone,
And with all
thank
the
you for
statue
your
moves,
perseverance.
no hit the reset
In
button
these
with
maneuvers,
haze.
you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But yeah,
we've
like,
gotta face
in-game
it.
playthroughs,
We
I almost
got
never use
trashed.
them. I only use No
Hey,
Retreat
don't be
on
down on
Phalanx
yourself.
in-game because
You
I
proved
thought
you
it
got
was,
the
like,
right stuff, yeah?
thematically appropriate.
The amount of pressure and problems you get.
Which, you know, for me is kind of a
I'd say
big
that's
thing.
pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What? I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Did no one hear her screaming? She wasn't that far away.
Yes. Teach speaking.
Anyone who
So,
runs haze
you're
on a
calling
normal
yourself
game is a
Teach
bitch?
now?
Wow.
Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear
I
this.
found out
I won't let you escape.
about
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning.
playing
You aren't making a
Laura
shred of sense.
Soul? What's that?
Clue. Remember Kai. Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
She got attacked by a ghost. We gotta go
It
save
appears
her.
that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on. Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a
Let's
bunch
see,
of
move
rookies,
Komalo.
but I think we can
okay,
get
that makes
ourselves back
sense.
to the colony in one piece.
I was like
Commander,
with Clang in the
sir.
name. I was thinking about
Zuno.
Komalo.
Foots. But...
Commander, I also think that might be the best course of action.
Man, I like Komalo
We
a
just
lot.
slow you down.
That
But
is
if you
the
take
final
Noah
version,
and the
right?
others, you've got a much better chance
Yeah,
of
I think
finding
it is.
Kyrie.
It just
Fuck, guys.
sucks that it's like quad weak
Understood.
to fairy.
You're right.
Makes me sad.
Take yourself
Boost on
back to
HP
the
over
colony.
1/3, boost all stats by 1. Oh.
Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to
Yeah.
ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
Give that like
We were here for that from the start, Commander.
not
Let's find
leftovers, but
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse.
maybe like either a citrus berry or
Perhaps
one of
it
those
won't be
berries
so
that
tough. I've already formed a broad concept
heals
of Kyrie's
50%
current
but has a
location.
chance to confuse
Huh?
if you
Really?
Pokemon doesn't like it.
Rotswold Battle
No,
Scar
it's
is
Drain
the
Punch.
site of an ancient battlefield in
That
the west
too.
of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it, and you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
Okay. You know, they say a lot of fights end up taking place here, right? But like, there's only one way in and out very easily.
I must find Kyrie.
I mean, I guess you could like drop 11s from the side here, which is probably what happened with. Well, that's not the colony that was there. It's this colony, I suppose.
We have to get to Rotswold Battlescar. I must find Kyrie.
I'm working on it.
Kyrie, please be okay.
And there are Kavesi troops stationed here, so. Hello, I'm here.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
Cool, has such a versatile moveset.
What is it then?
Like you can learn every punch
Cause
and claw
and
move.
effect.
What? Something you did
Then
in the
sound-based moves and elemental
A
tails.
colossal
really?
struggle took place on this battlefield.
I get it,
a
it's
long
just-
time ago.
Like you hit it with
Kevis
one
and
like
Agnes lost countless lives in that battle.
moon blast or
In the
dazzling
end,
gleam though, and
both
it just
sides
dies.
were annihilated.
That's what has me
Afterwards,
sad. Like
it was said that
High
the ones
Dragon's
that
my
let
favorite
loose the
pseudo
dogs of
legendary,
war
but
were
after
Colony
Gen 6
Kai,
they just fucking
that
ruined
this
it.
slaughter
So
was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source. Or otherwise.
otherwise.
Kyrie, please, be safe.
I'm just saying, the world ends when Shuckle learns body press. Oh god. There's also Tyranitar and Metagross. Tyranitar has 10-4 weeks to fighting, though. Metagross is probably the best pseudo-legendary, at least in terms of, like, typing. To think it's one of... Let's see. There's also Goodra and Dragapult. So one of 3 pseudo-legendaries that don't have a time.
This was a nice
have like a double weakness, I should say. Oh, hello. I think Dragon Pulp might be better. But...
Commander Teach!
Are you alright?
Also, Dragon Pulp, I think, is one of only like 2 Pokemon
sorry.
who's weak to both of its types.
You're in one piece at
So I think
least.
the only other
Something
one
to be
is
thankful for.
Giratina.
Yes. It looks like we've narrowly avoided the
also
very
Dragon
worst
Ghost.
outcome.
Sean, how far are you into One Piece? Are you? Because I'm looking at this monster and it reminds me of something.
The way you act.
Episode 700?
It's as if you're a different person.
I forget,
Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the
Dragon
meaning
Ball
of
is a
this
speed
place.
demon? Yeah, he is.
It must be you.
He's got like a stupid
Are
good
you
attack
alone?
stats too, I believe.
Do you have allies?
I forget what episode 700
that
is, but
Veronis.
that's where I'm at. I know it had Don Flamingo in it.
The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine.
Oh, we can
This
take
is
care
where
of
my
that for you.
friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
Is that before
That's
or
right.
after
Just
Zoo?
like him.
Oh. It's been a
I can
while,
understand
so...
well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given
That's
me the slip by
before
changing
that
your
arc.
identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you
Don
suppose it will
Quixote
persuade the
was
dry
arc
and dusty
just
bones
before
of the
Zoo
dead?
shit. Oh well.
Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash.
Harsh.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
Oleg. Oleg. Oh, he's got one of those swords. All right, yeah, no, we got this one.
So, fight to the bitter end then.
I'll show ya.
This guy's a bitch. Little bit. I mean, yeah, he's using Lance's sword, so like, objectively, just bad at fighting. Give me your stuff.
I'm not the man I was back then, Oleg.
Yeah, grab all that aggro, man. You're definitely gonna need it for this fight. Wait, stop fighting. No, stop targeting. Alright, we'll just sit here for a minute. Oh, I thought we were gonna get to kill him.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Bud, we're kicking your ass.
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort. Is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies. Show me your true nature.
His invincibility doesn't go away, by the way. What do you mean his invincibility?
Oleg! Crush me!
Like one of his invincibility arts?
I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie.
What?
Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kairi, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
You also could have just shot him in the back without saying a
I'm doing
word.
what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight. Me,
You have to
me,
rely on the
commander.
AI to use a move to remove the buff. Oh.
I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
Do I have an art debuff?
She's right.
Not a debuff.
I
art
forgot
removal
the
thing?
very
should
thing
probably
I
check.
told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
He teaches quests, he finally gets his
Roger
fifth
that,
art.
Commander. I'll give it everything.
Wait, he doesn't have a fifth art?
As you
I wasn't
wish.
paying attention.
More kindling for the carnival of carnage.
The Carnage Vol, if you will.
Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Y'all want to go to the Carnage Vol this summer? Teaches all Slayer art has been unlocked. You can now find the Avengers' complete defense from critical vengeance. Close quest each only has 4 arts. Oh.
No escape! Eyes over here!
Kairi, cover me!
I'll end it here!
There's spark in me yet. I can help you. Behold my darkest of arts.
Resisted. Oh shit. You really just deleted Senna, huh?
Thanks. I'm fine now.
Eat this! I'll show you.
Easy on yourself.
You what?
You're not the one I should be attacking.
You won't get away. Let me give you a taste.
Said this guy's a bitch. Are they even like in a he's terrible kind of way?
No good. Buzzing right now. Let's get him.
Yes, let's do this.
What? I'll end it here.
Got him. I mean, I'm also doing this quest when I'm like level 90 something, so.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live. Live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
You do realize that this could have been the exact opposite way around,
I
Mr.
will
Avenger.
remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back.
Teaches a 10th term, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be a little... Or it's not gonna be a very
strong.
long time, so...
Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh.
I hope you remember these words until you die. Yeah, that'll be like 3 months from now, so...
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you.
Pardon me.
Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah.
You know what makes
Perhaps so
absolutely no
too.
sense to me? What, Makoto?
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a
You
credit
know how
to the
Amanda's
Agnian
story
forces.
quest? Hold on.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a
I
little
said
dizzy
Garvel and that crew all died in Colony 8? Yeah.
Teach, I need to ask. Just who are you exactly?
Then yada yada yada, they were reborn in that colony. Well, they
A
were
Kavesi
born in
soldier
a
was calling
colony.
you
Was it
Oleg.
still 8?
That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the
I think it
official
was
records,
actually, now that you mentioned it.
Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I'm bound to a promise, an oath.
If you look at the
An
affinity
oath?
chart, Garvel is second term.
To impart wisdom
And
to those who
Layla
will succeed us. To teach them
and
of strength
Hope
and the
are
tenets of battle.
First term?
That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath
Could
that
have
I
just
took
been an
with Consul
oversight.
G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name.
Could have
and a
been
new
they
role
made
as an
Garvel
educator.
first to see if it would work, and then
Why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
made Layla and Hope.
Because you
or
see,
whatever. Pay
I have no right to do
afterwards.
so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey,
Chris
sorry, mate.
Mom.
I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Sucks too. We could have just freed that man. I don't know if he would have wanted us to, but we could have. Oh. Flame Clock also just ran out of juice. Yay. Teach and the party rescued Kyrie and put an end to the entanglement with a vengeful opponent, thereby stamping out evil at its source. I wouldn't say evil. Info acquired. All Slayer Olo.
Let me check.
Not gonna worry about it now, but cool. Let's see. That one's done. So on to Juniper.
Let my bow do the talking.
Oh. Mentalist. No. What that one? Oh, excuse me. Juniper, Ashira, Sagiri, Gondor, and then the final one's gonna be Nia. Although I think for a few of these I might have to do... Yeah, I think I need to do one quest and then do another quest, so... Oh, brilliant. I was just looking for you guys. Really? Really? You're just in time to give me a hand. Oh, great? Why were you looking for them in particular? Oh, sorry. Just got a bit overexcited there. You know that you can find ether in the Colony Lambda tunnels, right? I got plenty of it already. Yes, I was aware. It's very rich in resources as a colony. Uh-huh. And when I saw the probe in action, it just dawned on me. What if Colony Tau has some natural resources we could tap into, too? So I thought I'd just borrow the probe and have a look-see. You're really raring to go, huh? I'm not sure. Just charging around aimlessly is going to get you the results you want. I wouldn't go that far, Lutka. We've at least got to look, and that's where you come in. I don't think there's any harm in trying. Exactly my thoughts. Don't listen to Nutka being all pessimistic. It's a good thing you came by. Your problem is you haven't got two thoughts in your head. Holy shit. Sorry, it's not that Selen and Nutka don't get along. As long as we can definitively verify the presence of resources, that should be the end of the argument. Something like that. Just think, if we do find something, we could be raking it in just like Lambda. Let's get this ball rolling then. Come with me to the Tree Hollow opening. Alright. Learning from Lambda. Okay. Yeah. So we need to do this quest to unlock Juniper's
I hope
quest.
everyone's getting along. Hey, the colony relations changed.
Aha. Really? I don't have a... Well, okay. Fast travel this one, I guess. I feel like I should have a point closer. Or just on that island piece in general. Spicy nut. Oopsie.
Here we
Cool.
go! Whoa!
Fog. Mio, could you keep an ear or two out?
Hmm? What's that?
That's what?
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Yeah. Man, so we've been through here before. I don't think you need to tell me that again. Other resources here? Ah, there you are. I don't know. Can't really say just yet. But I reckon we'll have a good idea once we use this device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay. Give it a quick test. Just stick it in somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. Okay. Let's try here. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, that's loud. I could do without the noise. Is it reacting? Looks like it's kinda? Hold on, we got visitors. Oh dear God. Who'd visit us out in the middle of... Gah! They must have been attracted by the sound. Looks like there's still room for improvement. Well, don't just stare at them, do something.
Eyes over here! Wow, stay over here! I got something for you! He's in the... Quick, check! Smooth as always, Noah! Your heat is up! Just like it should!
Just fucking clapped it.
Down, Grub! Eyes over here! Cheers, you're dead! Just like it should! Eyes over here! Man, I'm fit to burst! Countdown!
I should probably like lower my level to like the recommended level, right? That should be enough searching. Do we have any results? Yeah, but there's nothing here. The reaction was pretty faint. I'd say we'll have better luck in the lower levels. At least you got a reaction. Better than nothing, right? Right you are. I'll head down and... No, Selin, you're on standby. Wait for us at the colony. Aw, what? I didn't come all this way to stand around twiddling my thumbs. The lower levels are dangerous, and until we know whether there are resources, I'm not going to put you at risk. They're probably crawling with strong monsters, too. We'll handle it better alone. Okay, fine. I don't want to weigh you down. You all down. Sorry, guys, but looks like I'll be living it up here on my own. Okay. We'll come and get you as soon as something turns up. I owe you. I guess we're going down. Here, let me... Map. The Wildwoods. At least killing that monster put, like, something I can warp to here. That's kind of nice. This seems like a good place. Yeah, let's stick that probe in. Oh my. Whoa, this is like off the charts. I suppose there are resources to be had around here. You being a naysayer again? I am. I didn't think it would be so easy to find anything. Bully for us, but if that sparking sound attracts more monsters, then... Yeah, you had to say something, Uni. What did I tell you? Better get him out of here. You want to check our findings, huh? Let's do it.
Eyes over here! Wow, thanks!
Make it clear! I'm a fight for you! No more room! Enemy's broken away from me!
Enemies! Oh, eyes over here!
We can do better yet! Yeah! Nothing just! I have a plan!
Down, sir! Eyes over here!
Nothing
They say they're hard.
Time to end it!
Battery momentum!
I know! Feeling good!
A little like this?
I have a plan! Locked
This is exactly why I didn't bring Selwyn with us. The levels are no joke. Yeah, good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well. Oh hey, now it's reacting differently. I think that means this is the place. So Colony Tower has its own resources too. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's right, and Selwyn was right about it probably befitting the colony. Then let's not keep him waiting for the report. Heh, I think he'll faint with shock. Haha, he might. Let's give him the good news and put him out of his misery.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Me too.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
My head still kind of hurts. Oh, selling. What you selling? You're back. Did you find anything? We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower levels. There are? Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down in there. Not a problem. As long as there are resources to find, we can work together with Lambda. You've already hammered out a deal with them. They said they'd lend us Levnesses to help with the excavation. That would certainly preclude the lower level monsters from posing a problem.
Mio, could you keep an ear or two?
Lambda's troops are highly trained professionals. I can't see any problems arising, as long as they're on the case. That's great if they're going to help. Really nice work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then and tell them the good news. Oh, but first, I need to rub it in Nutka's face that I was right. Thanks all. Not foreseeing a lot of harmony in the future. Oh, they'll be fine. They're really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot. Well, you know them better than me. They both care about a lot about Colony Tower, and I don't doubt they'll work to better it. Okay.
Ah! What the spark's all this?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Juneback? You're late.
Oh dear.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness. Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't
Don't
the
call me
slightest
that.
inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh, yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You? I can confirm that. If it
It would
weren't
be
for the
nice if we had
console,
one more
might not
console
even
on our
be
side, I
standing here.
guess.
Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame clock?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
Don't call me that. I don't like it.
For us.
For you, I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Yeah? What are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf? I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking. But these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so we'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then.
Let's go! Alright, before we go though, talk to Carson. The water down at the spring of Runar really does make you feel like a new person. They've got to try it. Or you've got to try it. Someone has to try it. Strength in water. I mean, maybe. Oh. I guess I'm a little too high up, huh?
Nice find.
I don't know if I can survive a fall that big, but, you know. Maybe we can just take the way around here and be fine. Monkey. Fine, Senna. Oh, hold up.
Hey, we actually got them all. Phew.
We have to go way up
looks climbable.
there. Oh, hey, there's plenty. Hello, birds.
This is what we were after.
And now we're gonna hear a massive explosion or something from the colony, right?
You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Oh, excuse me.
Everyone!
Oh no, Juniper caught up with us. Okay.
Juniper, are you all right?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper. Has your console always been like that?
The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind.
I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
But you have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
Probably make him like a nice hearty breakfast. That's my best guess anyway.
I'll report into the console.
Hold on, let me just harvest some of your garden for myself real quick. In case I need it.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you going to use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh. Such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Carnibine's voice sounds familiar, but it's almost definitely not someone that's like done voice work. Or at least a lot of voice work before.
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Uroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with...
Crap! They're back! Again!
Okay.
What?
Looks
I
like
think we'll
you've
be
got
okay.
your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
Yeah?
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
No point guessing.
I don't know
right
why they
now.
didn't auto
Let's
advance.
send these guys packing.
Also, Selen's like mouth didn't move at all. Must have been like another glitch.
Enemies broken away from me.
Oh.
The heat is on.
Ah! There's no end to him.
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better though.
I'm glad they're getting along.
My dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, rise, convulse, and then die. You see, the look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
So I'm guessing she's not on the level with Triton.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror.
Can we just like fight
Only
you now?
the march of time
I gotta check my
can
demo.
crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony, aged to perfection like a fine wine.
They're coming our way, too.
Never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
Oh no, there's one more this time.
Enemies broken away from me.
Show us what you got, Senna. I'll keep on the attack for you. Thanks. I feel the power.
Fucking annihilated that one.
We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul.
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is
We're
this
doing
it for us?
fine.
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Uro berries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I am truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace. or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh. I think it's a little late for that.
You're gonna summon a big monkey for me
I
to
never
fight?
thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters?
Oh,
I was
shit.
hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah, the monsters from before.
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
I took you to be smarter than this, Junebug. Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tower was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death.
I can't believe she's still
and gained
talking.
the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Uro berries.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced. Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The perfect moment. Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you?
No,
How can
train's
you
cool.
toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my favorite playthings. Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on. If you despise me so much, slay my little pets and try taking me on yourselves.
Have eyes over here! You didn't disappoint! I got something for you! Wow! We'll keep them in check!
Enemy's broken away from me!
Got it.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
And punch your butt.
Feels just like it should! Too easy! Come after me, and that's what you get.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony, yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse?
Well...
Let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. Oh, the lengths I went to just...
This person's fucking weird.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of painstaking effort went into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure
I am so
agony.
done listening to her talking.
I shall tear down all
And if I
that
wasn't
you are.
streaming, I would have skipped this
The
cutscene
people
a
of
long
Colony
time
Town have been
ago.
fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends
I am
here.
tired of her voice.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
You'll have to watch as I slaughter your precious colony Tau before your very eyes!
She's got a cool design in Ouroboros form, though. I'll give her that. Alright, let's see what you got.
Your time's up, Console.
The answer is apparently not much.
They're sparking me yet.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Dance for me!
This is looking good.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
I was waiting for Psycho Wave to recharge a little bit more.
No!
Oh.
No, he's hard!
You won't get away! Now, dance for your life!
Stay on guard for now. More of your pompous sermons. I'll bring you down.
No, I'm good.
No question. I have to keep
Good enough.
Sorry.
Oh, no, I'm down. Shit. I was gonna say, what's going on? Everyone's stuck. Everyone's binded. Alright. Yeah, that's one thing, this like whole everyone's a soul hacker thing that I tried to build is it's doing very poorly, is having the defenders hold aggro. But that's on me.
They're sparking me yet.
You're strong, aren't you?
She wasn't dead yet, was she? I wasn't paying attention to her health bar.
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died, and you will regret it every waking moment. Cursed lamenting your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite the look on your face will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau,
What about them?
we made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the console's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Good.
Back.
Should have gone for the face,
So
but
you
good.
really can make a face like that too.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
I would say so.
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
Yes. How true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong?
Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself. Why must it be so hard? It's just as the console said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle, but I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you've got to dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end!
Perhaps I should. Even without a console, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
Oh,
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Excuse me.
And see you soon.
Yay! Juniper's done. Call it how strange. Modus Venedi. What? Modus Vivendi was shown to be their console's design. The whole affair has once again reminded Juniper of life's harshness. Yay! Okay. I gotta go check my dinner. I'm not even sure I want to eat right now, but I gotta at least let someone know. So I will be back in a few minutes. no dinner tonight, but I did get a bag of these. I don't know if anyone's tried these. Not sponsored as always, but these are really good. So you might hear me munching on them just a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's see. Survivors, yeah, cool. Neat. Ashira.
My life is yours to command. For a little bit.
No, it was Castle Region? Yeah. I think I gotta do that quest first, and then we can do Ashira's hero quest, so. I should have done these first. But I was thinking, like, what if this is a hero quest? But no.
There really is no place like home.
Well, if it isn't Ashira and the Ouroboros rebels. Oh, the three ravens have alighted. What can we do for you? Let's get straight to the point. We'll be waiting at the first Ixia bridge. Oh, and maybe try telling us what you want? Imagine he sounds like that one pirate from Pirates of the Caribbean that's like, and so we shall go to war. Something tells me you're being serious this time. We've told you what you need to know. Don't keep us waiting. Self-centered as ever. They come here, barely say anything, have the gall to tell us not to keep them waiting.
Behold the hero's return. Oh, whatever.
A challenge from those three.
Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
There really is no place like home.
Sorry. I keep forgetting this isn't voiced. Here we are, as requested. Now tell us what you want. What else? But before we get to that, Ashira, I want to ask you something. What's our stand on ceremony? Shoot. The way I hear it, these rebels are looking to take control of Colony 11. But you must be the one who sicked them on us. Now, I wonder, where could you have heard that from? Not that you're wrong. I see. You must have really taken a shine to them. Again, I wouldn't say you're wrong. So, what are you trying to say? If you're wanting to give up control of the colony to this lot, then I say have at it. But if you think we'll just let you go with a little parade after all the beatings you've given us? Ah, and here it comes. I've always dreamed of hunting the beast that dwells within you. Make my dream come true, Ashira. We'll make this the best hunt of our lives. Well now, you're finally going to settle things with me. But, if that's what you want, why call all these people out? I thought I was the one you wanted. Because they've earned your recognition, Ashira. And I wish to fight not just you, but Ouroboros one more time. Only you people can give me the pain, the satisfaction I've been looking for. It sounds too much like my Mickey Mouse. I honestly didn't know this guy could speak. Doesn't really fit his image. Oh, I guess I was right with the voice. Well, I never. I didn't think I'd ever hear your voice again in this life, Clad. So the three of you are really serious about this. It's kind of like the opposite of when you see, like, a YouTuber's face for the first time. Which, like, granted, this is more of, like, an older thing where you get, like, Let's Plays that are mostly just the gameplay. These days, like, a YouTuber shows their face in, like, every video. Back in my day, which was, like, the early 2010s, when, like, Let's Plays were just becoming a thing, you would hardly ever see the YouTuber's face, so. I'm sorry, friends, but I need to ask you a favor. How'd I know it'd come to this? Ha ha ha. I praise your powers of foresight. Will you refuse? Let's just say you owe me one. Be ready to pay up later. Zoran, Easel, Clad, there's no more need for words. You wanted this, and now you'll get it. A fight to the death. Okay.
We will prevail! Why don't you show us your power? Bring it on! Let's get it!
Oh, we already took one down. Oh. I started attacking him because I figured, like, he's a defender, so he's gonna switch control anyway. Oh, I'm gonna move a little bit first. Oh well.
Figured out how to pray.
That was easy. Oh, you truly are powerful. Even now, we're no match for you. No. I could say the same for you. You're much more capable than when I first met you. I really had to bring my A game for this. I feel like you're patronizing them at this point. Is that so? Your A game? Huh? Did I say something funny? You might not understand, existing so far beyond what we call strength. We might call ourselves the Three Ravens, but compared to you, we're grunts. Worms crawling in the dirt. I don't want to admit this, but I can see why you've taken a liking to these people. I'll be snuffed. But, though that may be so, we are soldiers. We desire to be strong. Even in the face of overwhelming odds, it's only right to wish to strike back. So you won't have any regrets, even if you bite the dust? I would accept death easier, knowing I face its jaws, rather than wait to fade into a husk like a weakling. An acceptable death, eh? Never thought I'd hear such words from you three. By the way, friends, you just burned everything you have for a full-on battle to the death. You must really be at your limit. You really have the strength to keep standing there? Enough. We aren't so weak as to stand here listening to your prattle. We have no more need for you. Be somewhere else. No need to act so tough. Just get the spark out of here. Yeah. Easy, Chief. Never thought of you as grunts. Not once. You're true soldiers. Let's have another fight to the death sometime. You can't have another fight to the death with the same person. That's not how that works. I mean, in this world it does because of the cradles, but like you wouldn't remember that anyway, so.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Alright, so this should be the quest we actually need to do. Or not? Unless there's another question mark that I didn't notice. Oh, there, what a fortune. We were just looking for you. Oh yeah? Glad you found us. Well, we don't want to keep you. Hey now, no need to give us the evil eye. Could you just hear us out? Blindfold? Wait, aren't you from Zorn's unit? Hee hee. So we meet again. Widow. I don't remember meeting them, but I might have just skipped through the dialogue, so. We've got some good news for such kind-hearted folks as yourselves, willing as you are to accept any request. We need your help straight away. Doesn't that make you beam with satisfaction? Well, not entirely sure how to respond to this. Well, let's hear what you want. The thing is, we have, well, Clad's unit has an issue with deserters. Deserters? They fled the colony? Now that we have no flame clock, people are free to stay or leave as they please. It might have something to do with Noke's, Noke's? Noke, we're gonna go Noke. Noke's training being enough to make me puke. That would make anyone want to leave, right? So in short, Noke is facing the consequences of his actions. Be that as it may, we may need to bring those cowards back and teach them to remember their place in the world. And did anyone manage to figure out where these deserters went? We're almost certain they went to Mac the Wildwood. Oh, of course they did. Macthai? If they've gone to the ground, if they've gone to ground there, then finding them will be a bit tricky. That's right. We need some manpower on the field. That's where you all come in. Hunting in the forest is a whole different beast, though, you know. You accept, won't you? Please say yes. Say yes now! Mate, what makes you think we'll do anything you ask when you talk to us like that? Knew there was no point in listening. Good luck to you, folks. Be seeing you. Please, I'm begging you. If things stay like this, then I'll... No! What was that? You see, Captain Clad may have given our friend here an awful scolding. If he doesn't bring them back, then... Well, I'm sure you can imagine. He's not even popular enough to muster a search party. Perhaps that is why those people left in the first place. In other words, there's no one else you can ask. Lame. Ugh. I guess I feel sorry for him. A little. I guess I feel sorry for him a little. Alright, I suppose just once we can lend a hand. As a favor. We're right. Guess we can't just ignore someone in need. You have my gratitude. Thank you! Could you try to actually look grateful? Shall we set off? Time to begin our fun little task. Hee, a pleasure to work with you all again. Yay! Merciless pursuit, but that's not why I'm here.
Getting along.
Is she in our party? She is. All I read was I needed to do. Hold on. System. Hero roster. Take a share to Old Kana Battlefield and complete a deep-seated scar. Old Kana Battlefield? Where the fuck is that? Right there.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Was she here and survived? I mean, that would mean she had to be like in her first or second term. Because Uni was killed and then remade, and if she was remade like immediately, she's still in like, what, her 8th term or something right now?
Hey, Ashira. Ashira.
Hey, Ashira.
The good news is I think my headache's going away.
What are you doing here? We thought you'd disappeared.
Sorry. I just wanted to see this.
The golden flame clock?
Our lives can shine like gold. But scatter them to the wind and they still end up like this. In spite of that, people are drawn to honor and glory. Like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Perhaps it's just human nature?
Perhaps. Though if that's true, then there's no saving us. We couldn't possibly hope to escape the lure. Destined to be caught in the fire and die.
Thanks for that pep talk. So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying that's really not how I want to go. Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
How that keeps getting unmuted.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in.
Yes, hello. This is Ashira from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashira? And here I thought I'd give you some good news.
Uh-huh. Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Yes, I will make time for you then.
Don't ask why, but I don't think we're gonna like this.
Yeah, agreed.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration of war.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again? Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
So? Don't keep us in the dark.
Time to rejoice, comrades! A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
Alrighty. So, Colony 11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old Uni. A typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose, please.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Faunus region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the map the Wildwood side. We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer and crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh, nice! Let's do that. It sounds fun. Oh, and leave the leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Ah, wait! Sparks. Have to hurry or there'll be trouble.
The only trouble is you psycho. Oh, whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Too right. Get ready for battle!
Can't tell if they're about to hug or throttle each other, those two.
Let's take...
No. Okay.
The fight to the enemy.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of the plan. I see some fighting going on.
Not good. The battle's already started.
Hey, look! It's not a colony they're fighting. It's a mix of Kavesi and Agnian troops.
Our
yeah.
very own private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
We're not gonna know who's friend and who's foe. What do we do?
I have a cunning plan. We'll just round them all up and...
Nope, not doing that.
That was a joke, dear. For now, we can rendezvous with Colony 11's main force. We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge, and catch the baddies in a pincer. All right?
All right.
Yeah. Roger that.
You're starting to sound awfully normal.
Well, you could also summarize it as rush them down and start the carnage.
When you put it like that.
Prepare for a suicide... a charge! Was she gonna say
Uh-oh.
suicide attack?
Oh wow, there's a lot of biggies here. Wow. I could attack some of them too. If I wanted to. Hello.
Sorry to keep you, ladies and gents.
The battle
the
rages
star
on.
is here. How's it looking?
Finally, you're here. Things are trickier than we thought.
You're being overrun.
I hate to admit it, but that's
I
about
got the
right.
weirdest desire to start playing some
Come on. Try
Soul
not to sound
Calibur.
so miserable. You're making the three ravens look bad.
But seriously, if you're saying that, it sounds like something big is going down.
Indeed. Ah, that blasted carrion bird. Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
You'll find out soon. After we take care of these.
So
Damn it, stop dying so fast. It's my own fault. Was that the trump card?
Ha! Trying to swamp us with grunts. They'll need a better card than that to...
Hold that thought, Lance. Something's not right here.
I mean, it's not gonna pose a threat, but
No way! We gotta beat him again?
Ours little trick at work. They keep popping back up no matter what we do.
did you try throwing him
Neat
over the
idea,
side?
that. Throws a bit of a spanner into the works.
Whatever. They've pushed us this far. We've got no other option.
Actually, we'd better fall back to Colony 11.
It's not like you to get cold feet.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Times like these, it's better to follow your gut.
What's the plan?
You lead the retreat of the main force. We lucky few get to guard the rear.
Acknowledged. Don't die on us yet, Ashira. Here they come, guys.
Don't chase the enemy down. Let them come to us. Remember, we're retreating too.
I mean, we could just leave. Now, if they like continuously got stronger, I would be a little worried. But and like in this case, I'm not. Die already.
You're a lifesaver.
I don't feel that.
You're a lifesaver. This was a nice find.
You itching to get wrecked?
You know what, y'all? Oh, I was gonna say y'all come like fight us over there, but. Man, the AoE side attack's pretty good.
No stopping you, lad!
Snuff! What is with these mudders? Why won't they just die?
Look, what do we do? There's nowhere left to run!
Truer words were never spoken. Looks like it's curtains for you, scum.
Well, well, well. Madam Consul, you look in good health.
I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself, you filthy animal? You're looking a tad rough, if you don't mind me saying.
We're a little tied up here. Do you mind making this quick?
Oh, enough of these exhausting charades. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation. If I were to order my army to fall upon you as antholes on a fresh carcass, what do you think would happen? Shall we see?
If you wanted to do that, you could have done it from the start. You obviously want something.
Indeed. And so to the matter at hand. Foul and wicked traitors, listen to me well. Accept my demand, and I shall order my troops to withdraw this instant.
Oh? You'd pull back your troops? In this situation?
I'm sure her worshipfulness would love nothing more than to show us mercy. Ugh!
Wrong. I know a better way to settle things. One that won't leave behind any grudges. Former Commander Ashira, and you, mutinous Ouroboros whelps. I challenge you to a duel.
Okay.
Excuse me?
A duel? What? Is that like a skirmish?
You ignoramuses. Ah, but no, I suppose it's only natural you wouldn't know. A duel is a concept from the bygone world. Call it a specific method of waging warfare.
Okay.
You and I will battle under a strict set of rules in order to settle matters once and for all. The winner of the duel will determine how this war ends.
So then you're saying we can finish this thing right now? By ourselves?
This is nonsense. What would you stand to gain from this?
A duel is staked upon one's honor, not one's life. Trivial things such as gain or loss have no bearing here. Ashira, with this duel, I will erase the shame you inflicted and restore my due dignity.
Why do I doubt that?
I think you understand. Now give me your answer.
I'm just making sure, but what if I refuse?
Then the war is back on. My invincible army will crush your whole colony, and you along with it. Of course, the same will happen if you renege on your word.
Okay. Agreed. I'll accept your duel, or what have you.
Most wise. You
All right,
always
let's
were
break
quick
out
on
the
the
duel
uptake,
monster
I must
cards.
say.
Thanks. So, what happens now? If we're going to have it out right now, then...
Don't be so hasty.
I sure would absolutely run
I
an
will send
Amazonist
you
deck.
an
You cannot tell
invitation
me
with the
otherwise.
location of this duel. For now, I shall withdraw my forces.
Huh? Do we need all this beating about the bush? Why not just tell us where it is now?
Hold your insolent tongue. I told you these things have rules. This is a formal engagement, and as such, there are procedures to follow.
Before you go, a question. Those troops behind you that you're so proud of, what in the world have you done to them?
I'm under no obligation to tell you. Truly, it has nothing to do with you. More importantly, this will be our final battle. You would do well to prepare yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna say they're just gonna like sit there, but I guess they disappear too.
Anyway, does this mean we made it?
Looks that way. Not what I'd call satisfying, though.
Shira, what will you do?
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something. For now, we'll go back to Colony 11 and wait for this invitation.
No, I cannot wait. I mean, I guess I have to wait.
Checking on Zoran and the others.
I wish I didn't have to wait. This is agility by 30 now. Neat. Hello.
Yo! How are you guys?
It appears we've pulled through, for the moment at least. However, it's certainly a strange turn of events.
True. Ar's withdrawn her troops, but I'm still uneasy. Everything's going exactly how she planned it.
And what were those soldiers, for Queen's sake? I thought I was going crazy.
Fighting them one-on-one, you might as well be fighting a doll. The numbers, they just wouldn't die.
No, it's not that they won't die. I think from the start they never had life in them at all.
If Mobius can do something like that, how come they haven't used it before?
Whatever R's plan is, if we're forced into a war of attrition, we stand absolutely no chance. Ashira knows this.
It might be like
That's
R's
why she's
special
accepted
power.
R's terms, conceivably.
You reckon?
Because it seems like each
I think she just
Mobius
did her usual, just doing anything
might
to see
have
if
a
it's
special
fun.
power.
Well, what are our chances of winning
Ashira?
I don't think she was here in the first place.
What the? Did she just up and disappear on us again? I'm losing my patience with her.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have left the colony.
Say, do you know where she's gone?
Nope.
No clue.
Queen's spleen, I hate that maniac.
Oh, she's hiding. Aww. Maybe not hiding, but she's over here thinking by herself. What? Is she remembering a past life?
Ashira!
Uni!
Oh, don't tell me I have to look after you too. You've caused enough trouble for us. Don't give me any more.
Hmm?
Hey, are you all right?
What do you mean?
You're looking awful. Are you feeling okay?
No, I'm fine. Just great.
Well, I sure hope so. We've still got our stupid jewel thing. You better keep it together.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not feeling too great.
Don't just lie about it then, Queen's sake. You're the one who said you'd beat R.
I mean, yes, that I did. It's just... I can't get into this. To me, this jewel rubbish just sounds like playing at war. It's not the battle I'm after.
This again. Then why did you agree to what she wants?
Why? Well, I don't mind dying myself, but that doesn't mean I'm fine dragging you all down with me.
Oh, you're too kind. Let me remind you, though, we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you.
I might have made a serious miscalculation, I'm ashamed to say.
Hey, there's something I've wanted to ask you. Ashira, what do you really want?
How do you mean?
It's just... what is this battle you're looking for, ultimately? What will it take for you to be satisfied? If all these meaningless fights aren't it, then why not just say it straight? What? What is it? You're just staring at me.
Uni.
Yeah?
This is just hypothetical. But if I asked you here and now to kill me, do you think you would?
You what? Are you for snuffing real? You're telling that same tired joke? Or maybe you really have lost your mind? Don't just clam up. Say something. Huh?
Beep, beep.
A message?
Oh dear. It'll be a summons from our favorite Lady Consul.
This is a set of coordinates. Wait, this points to... These are right below Keves Castle. Is this some kind of mistake?
I wonder. I suppose we'll know when we get there. Well, we'd better make tracks. If the job's a bad one, it's best to get it over with all snappy-like.
Oi! Wait!
Oh yes, what I was saying before, it was just a joke, like you said. Don't pay it any mind.
Disappear on us again and I'll thrash the...
Okay, good. I want to know what that's about. Okay. So, what's our best means of shortcut? It's probably this.
Life out of you.
I'm surprised we didn't go to this location during the main story. Because to me, at least, right, that looks like the, wait, am I going the right way? Oh, I should have... Oh, shit. I'm gonna go with this one then. That down there looks like where Zanzo was being held, and... I was about to say Kingdom Hearts 1. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, so...
Whoa!
It'll be interesting to finally get down there and see if I'm correct. I'm surprised we didn't go there during the main story, though. So I was wondering, like, what that is way up there, but I think... Is that the sword? I don't know if that's the sword or not.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here!
No, I think it's just a sword. What is that? Stop with the lightning sound. I don't like it. Or is it supposed to be like rocks falling?
Whoa!
Looks like it's down this way.
You're joking.
I almost just jumped on that without actually looking.
There.
Okay. Of course.
Yippee!
Stay alert.
Whoa, check this place out.
Hovering Reef 0. Real quick, I'm just gonna go up here and like fire that other one.
See all the places.
That's the idea, Senna. That's the idea.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
Oh, it is a thunderstorm. Okay. I was correct. Ooh, I see a shiny back there. Not that it matters, I don't think, because I already upgraded all the weapons, so...
This goes here, that goes there. Okay. Have it.
There we go. So does this mean that's the last area I actually needed, like... It might be. That might be the last location I needed for the game. So gonna grab this just in case, because you never know with the DLC coming out later this year, at the very end of this year. Oh, fucking 4 months. It's gonna be such a long way. No, it's 5 months from the end of July, right? August, September, October, November, December, yeah. That's 5 months from when the game's released. Granted, it took me a month to finish this game, so...
Can't believe it. Who knew there was a place like this beneath the castle?
I did. I've seen it multiple
Nothing here
times.
at all. Right. But, what's going on? It feels like the skin on the back of my neck's crawling.
This place. It's... Ah!
Ashira? What's up?
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Welcome to the bottom of the world. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm finally here. What's the next step? Self-introductions? Or maybe we can just get down to the killing.
Wow.
No need to be so impatient. After all, this might be the last time we two will get to clash with one another.
And does it say anywhere in your rules that we have to chew the fat down in the arse end of nowhere? Ah. Do you think I'm playing around?
Don't get so bent out of shape. Is this place not to your liking? Observe. I've prepared this very special stage for our very special battle. I can't think of a more appropriate place for our duel than this, the ass end of nowhere, as you so aptly put it. What's wrong? You're very quiet. At this point, you'd usually have something glib to say. This isn't like you, my dear. Ah, could it be your neck injury is troubling you? Something along those lines, perhaps?
You and I, we've met before.
Incorrect. This is, in fact, the first time. However, I know what it is you remember. I know everything about you. Didn't I say before? There's nowhere more appropriate for our duel. Don't tell me. Did you truly think that you could hide it? You didn't think we'd know?
Hey! The spark is she blabbing on about here?
Oh, come on now. You haven't even told your friends, Ashira. Well, I suppose you couldn't have. Right? You're a coward.
Ashira!
Fucking really?
What the spark? When did they...
I got you there, you imbecile!
No! Ashira! You've got to hang in there! No way! Ashira's...
What is wrong with your head?
Done, W. Everything is going exactly as I planned.
Can play with doll?
Oh, yes. Be my guest. Play with your little doll.
Okay, so
to
it's
your
W's
heart's
power.
content.
That's to make dead people
Yay.
like doll things. Okay.
So that was it. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. They were being controlled by this other console instead.
That bitch! This is what she wanted all along!
Language,
And we
you mean?
fell for it! Jewel my ass!
We use the word snuff in this
Actually,
house.
that's where you're wrong.
And sparks.
What follows next will be a duel, plainly and unmistakably. Only, your opponent might be a little closer to home.
Hate this.
Shame that she's not like her level.
Keep them in check. It bounced off. No good.
Demon Slayer.
Here.
Are you okay?
Okay. I don't think this is where Zanza was captured. And held, rather.
What? How about this?
Whimsical.
Got her.
Not good. At this rate,
if we hold back, she'll wipe the floor with us. But we can't. Snuff! What do we do?
Excellent. Marvelous. Each move so steady, so precise, so certain. Oh, I do love a good game of chess. I knew it would be worth the trouble I went to, putting this glorious stage together.
Kill?
Not yet. Play with them a little more. This appetizer isn't nearly enough to satisfy me.
Play.
Oh? Uni! What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Ashira. What was it you told me? Something about there being no friends or foes when fighting each other to the death or whatever. That's why I just had to take that shot. You should be happy with that, right?
Oh, now this is unexpected. Caught a taste of her lust for battle, have you?
No,
Built up! You just shut your ugly trap!
What?
Hey! You're satisfied with that, right? So come on! Wake the spark up! Right now! There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for! Am I wrong? Ashira!
No, you're not wrong. But anyone else would be dead right now. You fool.
Ashira!
Been a real while since I took a hit like that. But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more alive.
Damn it! W! What are you playing at? Seize her again!
I can't. She put up barriers around her psyche. Anything more than a lifeless husk, and it's too hard.
Cease your belly aching and do it! Just do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I told you. I can't.
W! I've come too far for you to muck this up now!
Oh dear, oh dear. Having a fallout? Is this part of your duels rules too?
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think of our shitting duel!
If I just murder the lot of you here, then it's all the same to me! W! Bring out all the husks we have! And don't even think about abstaining yourself!
Okay.
Ashira, don't forget. Remember what you promised.
Uh-huh. I remember. How about we end this once and for all?
Oh my. Those are some hands.
Eyes over here! Go out! Think! Wow, think!
Enemy's broken away from me! You won't get away! Don't come here! I got something!
You can disappoint!
Eat this! No! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Stay back for now! Shut up and...
I mean, besides the whole, like, making husks into dolls thing, W didn't seem that bad. We probably could have let them live.
Keep them in check! Eyes over here! Cheers, you're dead!
I'll show you! I can help you.
Oh yeah, I meant to do that too. How are we looking? Ah, okay. So we're slacking. I guess I'm punching you for a little bit now.
I'm sorry, everyone. Got you covered.
Meow.
I'll return the favor you need.
When did you... You won't get away! Let me... You might want to hang back me yet!
Quit being
was gonna launch them, but yeah, okay.
Look what you've done.
Yeah, the Ouroboros forms are busted now.
That brings our business to a close, Madam Consul. Any last words?
Yes. Gloat. Maniac. I hope you lose your mind. Writhe in agony. You can run from your pain all you want. It'll only happen again. No matter how much you fight, no matter how many lives you take.
Even if it works out the same, I have to fight against it. This pain. However many times.
You're gonna figure out what she's like talking about here.
The look on your face tells me you want to ask something.
You knew about all this from the start? About Mobius? About how the people of this world are born, all that? Since before you even met us? All along?
Can I tell you a story? It's from a ridiculously long time ago. A time all but gone from memory.
About Morbius?
Today,
Kiseki.
soldiers fight and scrabble to survive for
How's
10
it going?
years. All to be blessed with the honor of the homecoming ritual. But once, there was a time when there was no such thing as a homecoming ritual.
You what? I've never heard this before.
I did just say, it's all but gone from memory. Even so, there was a ceremony for those soldiers who reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen? A consul would end them personally. No officers to be seen. In other words, an execution.
Also, obviously, major spoilers if you care, Kiseki.
Execution? What the spark for? It sounds better if you call it a ceremony to offer up the light of a person's life. But really, all that awaited them was a death much more humiliating than if they'd fallen to an enemy's blade.
I'm good, no worries. Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. And why do you know any of this?
I know I've been trying to badger you to play the first game since you own it, so.
Wait. No way. You don't mean...
This scar on my neck. I didn't always have this, you know. It starts appearing as I get older. Along with memories of that day. And the pain. Each time I remember thinking one thing. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I didn't go through all this fighting for it to end like this. And another lovely gift. The pain keeps getting worse and worse. It'll become unbearable as homecoming nears. Until finally I go mad from the pain, and then...
I didn't... How many times have you had to go through this? Do you know?
Uni. I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and try to look cool. But really... I just want to escape. Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready to take me. So, there you have it. All I want is to die in the time and place that I choose. That's basically it. Maybe I really am just a coward.
Ashira. Wow. Now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you.
You must have thought I was a fool. But you see, Uni, it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now.
Wow.
I'll do it. No need to convince me any further.
Thank you. This way I can finally move on without any regrets.
However, under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you, I go too. You gotta take me with you.
Huh? Sorry, run that past me again?
Oh, just forget it. Shut up. I know I'm sounding like an idiot. But guess there's no help in that. I've sort of realized you're the same as me.
I'm the same as you.
So you won't hear any crap like, you gotta tough it out, you gotta live on. Or anything's better than dying. Not from me, of all people. I'd just rather help you find the right place where you can end things. And if I mess that up, I'll just have to kick your bucket myself. But you've got to do the same for me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Deal?
Uni, do you remember?
But Ashira, both of our lives, they don't belong to just us, you know.
You've got me there. You put me in a bind. Guess I can't go dying just yet.
Not the ending to a quest I was expecting, and Ashira of all people. Wow. Okay, so Ashira has some sort of glitch with her thing where I guess as she gets older she remembers more, and then like her scar on her neck starts to hurt more and more. It's interesting, to say the very least. Having known the truth about Ashira, Uni made a portentous vow with her. Ashira seemed touched. Oh, excuse me. Yay! Life plant. Okay. Quests. Merciless pursuits. And deep-seated scar. Why doesn't this one have Ashira's face on it? Why the other one? It's so weird. Is this post-game content? Are you still heading for endgame? This is post-game. Well, this is all stuff you can do before the endgame, but I've already finished the game. I finished it Monday. So, yeah. Speaking of which, there are obviously spoilers again for just like the whole game in general, because like shit's gonna pop up that you're gonna see. So is it? Oh, it's these bastards. Okay.
Hey, we actually got them all. Hey, we actually got them all. That's the last one. Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hey, we actually got them all.
Okay. There you go. Platinum cube. I think this is really good. I think the platinum cube is really good. Okay. Map. Head for the city? No. Is it the castle? Okay, I think it's the castle. Oh. Fig Leaf is alive. Oops. Hello?
Decisions.
That's better. That's better. Now, what do you got for me?
Gotta watch the pennies.
Nothing. Nothing good. Alrighty then. There's Monica. Just Monica. That's all.
Gondor. Just who I wanted to see.
Something wrong?
Sorta. But just the other day, one of our
I thought
squads
it was
got
Monica,
chased
maybe
by
I
a
was wrong.
ginormous monster.
Yeah? How big are we talking here?
Big. Really big. It got them good too.
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are gonna grow ginormous.
Sure. We've seen some stonking big ones too.
So, what's the story then? They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs? Dag, it's a lot of them.
No, you're not getting it. It was just one monster, and it chased off the whole team.
Damn.
There was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is a big one.
I wouldn't be too harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can strike without warning.
No, it's more like... Well, they say it let them go.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Yes, that's what I heard. They say it didn't keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
Well, it's a fun story and all, but it sounds like a massive crock to me.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just make it up for a lark.
I don't think we should doubt that they really did come under attack.
The part about being allowed to escape, however, is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters with that behavior pattern.
Yeah, but anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss. Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
You did good, soldier. I'll take a look. After all, where would we all be if I didn't step in to clean up all your messes, eh?
Oh, Gondor. Knowing your family.
Hope I'm not too rusty.
Totally thought that was Monica standing there.
We can go
Hello?
a few rounds if you want.
Is it Augie that's correct, or Augie? There you go. Just go and ask Gondor to be sure. Augie and Augie.
Interesting news.
Fornis region. Map. Yeah, all this is technically pre-post game. There is something I did last stream and something I will be doing this stream that is post game. You can only get it for having a completed, well, not completed, but you know what I mean, a finished
It should
save
be
file.
somewhere around here, right?
But rumors have a tendency to become overblown.
I kind of wish
A
you could get
similar
them before the
principle may be
final
at work
boss,
here.
but oh well.
Well, duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster. I don't really have time for this. Why don't you, shitheels, get to the bottom of this, huh?
Wow,
You seemed
Gondor.
interested enough earlier.
Don't get me wrong. I am a mite curious. I want to know about the thing that beat my men black and blue.
If it turns out to be a tall tale, then that'll be the end of it. But either way, I guess we can just beat it up. That way, no more threat. Job's a good one.
I like the cut of your jib, guy. That's right. No need to overthink.
He does have a
We see something ginormous, we beat
jib
it
full
up.
cut, doesn't
we see
he?
anything else, we still beat it up. Easy peasy.
That's one way to look at things.
Anyway, we've already come out here. We can sweat the details, or we can do things the easy way, right?
Gondor does have a point. It might be better for us to shelve the speculation and just start looking.
There you go.
Hey, over there.
Those guys sure don't look okay.
Hey, you there? You still alive?
Who are you lot?
What happened to you?
We were attacked by a fiend.
Huh? A fiend?
We were in combat with an Agnian colony when it blindsided all of us. We did our best to escape, but it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Where was it you were fighting? We've been looking for that mudder.
It was Singbri's tunnel. You should take care, though. That thing wasn't an everyday kind of monster.
Let's take a look. Could be with
I think we'll be
Hader.
fine. I think we'll be okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. What's up, Rupples? Pokemon, Pokemon Go. Monkeys!
There they are! Is that who we've been looking for?
They look to be surrounded.
And are those the infamous...
We can talk about it later. Those people need our help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're actually kind of tough.
We can do better yet. Not prepared.
Double!
In your face.
Things are building up.
I hit them from the front technically again. Ugh. Okay.
Show us what you got to Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Oh.
Phew. We owe you. Wait. Who are you?
Just passing by. Ah, but we met some of your mates earlier, I think.
I see. So they made it out alive.
You lot are pathetic.
Wow.
Getting done in by this small fry?
Rude. No, that's Gondor for you.
You got it wrong. Before we got ambushed by those things you just took down, we were fighting a ginormous Turkin.
Oh, wow.
Turkin.
I'll take it all back then. Clearly, you're all valiant soldiers who got messed up by a Turkin.
Admittedly, these monsters were pretty large.
They were pretty strong, but was it really such a big deal?
Spark it all. It was a huge one that did us in. Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends.
A gigantic
Sorry for dragging you
Turkin.
out here.
Well, that was a bloody waste
Just
of my
randomly
time
made me
and
think
talents.
of
Ginormous
Turkey Neck
Turkin,
from
my
fucking
shapely arse.
that one
It's
episode
difficult
of
to believe that Turkins would even nest in this
Invader Zim.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up
Sugarfoot,
if they
no,
did.
I'm Turkey Neck.
Okay, so what's the plan?
The
Do we go
kids
back?
are always after me, Lucky
I
Neck
just
meat.
can't get over how we came all the way out here and we didn't even get into a decent scrap. It's exactly this kind of shit that really roils my guts. Whoa!
It's not that big.
Wow. Now we're talking. That's what I want to sink my teeth into.
What?
Get after him, you lily-livered dags!
You just call us lily-livered?
What? How you getting away?
My liver does not smell of lily.
Gondor, no running off.
Weird. Oh, did they go in the cave? No, doesn't look like it. You know what? Real quick, I haven't
Can't
saved in
forget
a
our
while, so I'm just gonna do a
progress
quick
update.
save. Just in case. You know.
Careful! Bloody mist!
Still don't think we discovered what the black mist was about, but I'm gonna have to maybe look it up online, make sure I didn't miss something. Or just not forgetting something or something. Something. Excuse me, Pupper, you are on my tracks. Excuse me, Monkey, I believe you're also on my tracks. Oh my.
Why were you running?
Because you were chasing. Ah. Anybody run away when scary.
But you're a ginormous turkin.
When she puts it like that.
It's definitely more ginormous than a normal turkin.
I guess.
What
I
is
fought
big
bigger
idea,
though.
huh? Barging into roost with muddy foots. It shows poor breeding.
Don't act innocent, beak freak. You're the one who messed up my guys.
Huh? And what problem with that?
You want to know the problem? How about I explain it to you with my fists, you shit-crusted featherbrain?
Ew.
I not know where humans came from, but they attacked me, so I chased them away. That's the end of story. A lot of ruckus in Neighbor Brood recent. Turkin just want peace and quiet. Quiet!
Why are you
Too
running?
much to ask?
We did hear it let the soldiers get away.
You humans think we special. Keep coming to capture and attack us. When Turkins get attacked, we return claw for claw. But we never attack humans if humans not attack us.
That's not
What?
true.
So you weigh up whether or not you want to pick a fight?
Humans not any different. Ah. Violence only breed more violence. Therefore, when hit Turkins, expect it back.
Did you just threaten me? Wow, you got guts, fuckhead. I think I'll grill him for supper.
Hold on, let's not get heated, Gondor. It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
So tell us, why are you here?
They're no big mystery. Had Argo over territory, so now Turkins just look for easy living place.
Somewhere comfy?
Comfy, yes. Turkins is an island, just like humans.
Not an island? What, you gonna build some kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
No confederates. I'm not attacking block like you. When fighting, I alone.
So, what do you mean, you're not an island?
Aww.
It has kids.
These are my Turklets. I search for easy living place for them. Huh?
Oh.
That's why when strangers attack, I has to fight back. Humans only flock with birds of same feather. I try talk sometime, but they only run away.
Can't really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds like you've had it rough.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbours wasn't bad enough. They're also little food to eat. They think soon time for move again. New place with no humans. Bit of grazing.
What? You don't get enough grub here?
Damn right. I Turkin gourmet.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Was little Turkin joke. Plan to move, it for provide better food opportunity for Turklets. Just before, I go out to forage for Turklet dinner.
Oh no. So when you bumped into us earlier...
That right. Then I chased again. Is some kind of instinct for humans chasing Turkins. They complete ruin.
So, if you had that food, you could move.
If we had enough food for migrate, we could leave within an hour. But this neighbour brood, so many humans and monsters. Migration, we have to wait a long time.
Oh, all right. We'll do your shopping. Let's see now. This neck of the woods, juicy broccoli and zap caps should do it.
Gondor, are you sure?
We'll be back with the food. So you and your brats get ready to leave, all right?
Huh? Kind human really exist. Have to adjust expectations for future. Human can also bring 10 spring roots.
Hey, don't push your luck. It still ain't too late for me to barbecue you. And anyway, you brought this on yourself.
So we're really doing this?
Of course we are.
I'm guessing Gondor's got some kind of a thought here. Might as well tag along.
Showing good judgment there, meathead. Maybe you're not hopeless after all.
What's that? You hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
I would actually love to see Gondor and Lance get into like a slugfest. No blades, no metal fists.
Always nice to have more friends.
Just eyeball
Just
the numbers,
a slugfest.
Turkins ain't good enough at math to tell the difference.
I don't know about that. I hope everyone's getting along.
Alright, let's see. We need 10 spring roots. And I believe I see at least a few over here.
Finally.
There maybe be more around this tree, or do I have to look elsewhere?
This fog thing is something else.
Yeah, it seems like I'll have to look elsewhere. C'est la vie. Perhaps that tree. Or those glowy bits right there. That might be it.
This fog thing is something else.
Got yourself a winner, hey?
Stimuli. Anyone else want a stimuli?
So, juicy broccoli and zap caps, was it? We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
I mean, the
I
quest says
wouldn't
it'll
worry
be
about
enough.
it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference. Should be enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Gondor, you're actually worried about the little ones?
Aww.
Hardly.
You do realize there's a chance that the larger one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out. Simple.
Well, be that as it may,
If we get them to move away ASAP, it saves us a world of trouble.
It's true. If they relocate somewhere further away from us, everyone's lives will be more peaceful.
All right, let's get this back to them then. And we can wrap this...
What was that?
Stupid twits. What now?
Let's check it out. Let's just hurry back.
Oh no, Jumbo Turkin, please be okay.
For a second, and now this.
Oh god, it's Levnesses.
What's wrong with you humans? This my mess.
Shut up! If we don't take you out, we'll never be able to look our commander in the face.
You the ones that attacked us.
Don't let the monster confuse you.
You dipshits. What are you playing at?
Hey, you're the...
Oh, you come back!
Are you all right? What's going on? He's protecting his kids.
Wait, chill out, you guys. This isn't what you think.
That thing's a monster!
Just leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
We stand Jumbo
You think we
Turkin
can
here
show
in
our
this
faces back
house.
home if we got done in by an overgrown
This is
turkey?
now
Give me
a
break.
Jumbo Turkin appreciation
If you're itching to get in our
channel.
way, we'll just have to give you a beating.
Ha! Seems like we're out of options.
Hope you're ready for a good punching. For now.
Not prepared! We can do something else! Tear it up for me, Senna! Locked and loaded!
And one good hit. Nope, didn't kill it. Okay. Oh, he's even fighting with the... This is great. I'm having the time of my life over here. Pokeball is not connecting, because of course it's not.
That's the weak point!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
No more! On you, Leo!
Bomb, bomb! No, hold on, let me break it, let me break it! Oh, we got the topple at least. Okay.
Hey, you still with us?
Thank much for help.
What the hell? You could have taken them all out easy.
Things was tricky. Turkin truce. No parent can bear to put own turklets in danger.
Yeah, I get it.
Are all the Turkins all right?
Turklets are safe, but I not so.
Please, no. Don't tell me.
My gizzard, it leaking out.
Pull yourself together. I'm not letting you leave your bloody kids alone.
Gondor.
That
Oh, because
is
it's like
correct.
Condor.
I also not think it come to this. Tragic day indeed. Raising little Turklets can be such really hard work. But this, what happened here, this is own fault. Exactly like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roost.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now.
Maybe they can survive on own, my Turklets. It no like they're feather brains. So you there, smallest human, please hear my lastest request.
What is it? Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my Turklets there so safe and tight. If they just need live, then Turklets can handle by self. But they not do good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use. If Turkin can ask you.
I think that's the saddest thing that happened in this game.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a Turkin. Seeing someone die before your eyes and not being able to do anything about it, it's shit.
But I think we did all we could.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, you lot. Got a job for ya.
A job?
You heard the bird. We gotta take him with. I, did kinda bring this on us all.
I don't really think it's your responsibility.
Did I ask you? What's it gonna be? Your kids coming? Or would you rather stay here with Daddy? Alright, go say your farewells. But it's not safe here anymore. So don't take any longer than you have to.
Gondor, are you sure about this?
Life put them in front of me. So I wanted to do what I could to make their lot bearable. And there's just the little ones left. If they say they want to live, I can at least give them that much.
You're right. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, life can be a bitch sometimes. But what's the alternative? None of us planned it. But we're family now. And family has to stick together, right?
Makes sense.
I'll tell you right now, the work will be hard. You'll have to scratch for your own grain. You sure you still want it? Your dad was a tough customer. Don't you ever forget that. Shit always comes at you sideways.
Are you okay, Gondor?
Mind your damn business. You're not the ones who's gonna have to teach stuff to non-verbal bird things.
True.
Let's get going. There's plenty to do and daylight's wasted.
Wait, the quest is done? I thought we'd have to, like, bring them back with us to, like, okay. The Big Turkin was pushed into battle, defending his children to the very last. Gondor decided to look after them in their father's place. Jumbo Turkin deserved better. Now I feel bad about all the Turken I've killed. Oh. Well, we have 2 more quests to go. Or 2 more hero quests to go, I should say.
Final mission orders received.
C, I think? Yeah. Oh, man. I'm like legitimately sad now. Like, I'm sadder than I was, like, at the end of the game. Or when, you know, let's say what happened after that month we were, indisposed.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Okay, good as new.
Can't forget our progress update.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Number 10, what are you doing here? Wait, you look like you were like a Kavesi kid. Yeah, why are you dressed like a Kavesi kid? Oh my, what's going on here? What have you all popped up for? We're here in number 8's place. By the way, what are you wearing? Yeah. Oh, this? It's Colony Zero's stock disguise. For use when going undercover. I'm surprised your colony had military uniform disguises in stock. Yeah. Anyway, I assume number 8 has caught you up on the situation? Yes, we're all caught up. We brought the painting, just like we were asked. Oh, right. Okay, so, before we get into this, there's a little bit of backstory, whatever. I was doing this quest. First, I had to do like 2 Colony 9 quests. One where like 2 other people were fighting. One was mad about their like flute being left behind. So we got that fixed, and I think they're cool now. The other one was, I think, number 15 or like number 12, someone up there was like in their Levness, and they wouldn't get out until we got them like combat data because they're really worried about like not being able to survive. And then at the start of this quest, we were given a massive painting that was like covered in dirt. We couldn't see what it was, and we were told like, this could be important. Go get it cleaned. So like, that's what we're doing. Where are we going? To the person who can fix it, of course. With the esteemed Ouroboros lined up behind me, I'm sure nothing can go wrong. That's a lot of optimism there. Well, all we can do is press on. Let's go. I'll guide you there. After me, please. After me. But yeah, I saw the painting, and I was like, I can't tell what's, like, the dirt's covering, but it might be important.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Except a lot of things can go wrong. I mean, maybe. I am worried they're gonna fuck up the painting and it's gonna look like that restored Jesus painting instead, but we'll see. What could possibly go wrong, says Bubsy viewers. Reply, I don't know, Bubsy. A lot of things can go wrong. Or does Bubsy say that a lot? I've never been one for playing Bubsy games, so...
I hope everyone's getting along.
Number 10, please. I'm getting so old. We only have so much time. Oh, there's a Jangmo-O down, like, across town. My Pokeball's showing it to me, and I'm just like, I want it, but I can't. For a multitude of reasons. It's also very dark out right now. The music here, I've said this before in this game, but the music here reminds me a lot of Nier Automata. So much gaming, so little time, I know. I still need to get my copy of Nier back from, or Nier Automata specifically back from Spooky so I can play it on stream. Why, hello there, kids. Fancy running into you like this. Leanne? What's going on here? Oh, you know each other already. Mega! What? Looks like I was right to bring you along. This is really the painting repair person. The Leanne we know was... Ah ha ha ha. I know what you're going to say. Just watch and listen. Excuse me, I have a request for one Miss Leanne. I've never seen you around before, kid. What's your request? Before you became a novelist, you restored relics to preserve the city's cultural history, right? Wow, that sure takes me back. That was ages ago now. You've got a good memory. Why do you ask? How do they know that, actually? I mean, I guess maybe they, like, looked around for info, but they wouldn't have been around for that. I was actually wondering if you could mend my relic. Here, take a look. Will they actually show it? Yeah. I'm hoping it's a portrait of Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stardust Crusaders. Oh ho ho! Oh wow! Look at this! This is a fine specimen you've got there. Got here. A painting, eh? It looks immeasurably valuable, but it's rather damaged, I'm afraid. Do you think you can fix it? Well, I won't be straightforward. It won't be straightforward, but I think I could give it a crack. Why don't you walk us through it? First, I can remove all the dirt from it with a special solvent. Then I'll need some paint and tools to restore the faded parts. If I can get my hands on the solvent and the pigments, then I'll give it my best shot. Snuff, yeah. She just said fuck yeah. I mean, thank you very much, Miss Leanne. Once more, the world. Zawaldo! I don't have, actually, hold on. I don't have that as a sound effect, do I? No, but hold on, sound effects too. I'm gonna set that up. I have this one. Oh, no! There you go. Hahaha, don't mention it. I'm just happy that you youngsters still have some interest in culture these days. Where can we find the things you need? The Matesia resin I need for the solvent should be somewhere in Mac the Wildwood. Of course it is. As for the paint, I'll need to get by smashing a 7-hue seashell. That'll be a bit trickier. Some monsters called Oddles in the Canencia region have been known to hoard such shells. You don't say. Finding the shells yourself will be hard. It might seem cruel, but your fastest bet is to defeat some Ottles, and take their shells. Roger that. So we need Matesia resin and 7-hue seashell. Oh, to be so young and spry. Add some pep in your step, Ouroboros. I'll sit here and look after the painting. Sorry and thanks. See you later, gang. Yeah, you'd best take good care of it. We don't want anyone else to steal it. Oh yeah, I guess they part of their mission was like get stuff and like destroy it, and I think it's number 8 decided to keep a bunch of it instead. So That's not what we need. Actually, I was just thinking the other day, like, I haven't used this stuff in a while. And, like, I feel like I should. I kind of want new sound effects for it, though. Because I have some that are just like this one.
Submit!
You know, like... just stuff like that. But I never use any of it. I guess I just kind of forget they're there, unfortunately. I kind of want to be at the dragon, but I suppose we're kind of on a time crunch, so... Suppose I could... submit that's Ansem, Goofiel, and a fairy tale. Wow. Is that from the show Fairy Tale? I just know it's a very popular thing, and I was like, alright, I'll put it on my sound list. I also have like just generic and like stuff like that, which I might just replace because I never, like I said, I never touched them, so. Requires I just like sit down and do it, which like you know me, I'm not good about sitting down and doing anything, so unless I get like really bored. Yeah, but I think that's from Fairy Tale. Okay. Well, aren't you an odd-colored little friend? Zell Oddle. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, Makoto was right. These things are adorable. Well. Oh, let me go grab the stuff that you're dropping first.
This was a nice find.
And now I'll go commit murder.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. Leave it to me. I'll have a cry about it. Your goal! Tyrant cross. How's that? My power flows free.
Like this. Working on it.
Noah.
Always looking out for me,
I got something for you. You didn't disappoint.
We can do this.
Good work. Setting unit to standby mode. This is something decent, right?
So heckin' cute. Hello. Did you bring everything? Time for me to show my stuff then. Bear with me. It's been a while. How long do you think it'll take? Well, it won't be done right away, that's for sure. Of course, of course. In other words, we shouldn't just stand here waiting. I will stay here on standby then. I'll bring the painting back to the prison camp once it's fixed. Okay, gotcha. We'll head back then. In that case, mind helping me carry all of this to my workshop, young lady? Yes, ma'am. Go talk with number 8. That's it? No. There we go. Hello. Hey, number 10's back. Did you miss me? Oh, welcome back. You must be tired. Where's the pay? My word, are you impatient? I'll get right to it and show you then. Let's see it. Who are these people? That's... Ah. So this is what made Console F call it a threat to world order. I don't really get it. I was imagining something much nastier. Those children look so happy. They look like they all get along so well. Yeah, it makes me feel all warm inside. What a kind and tender scene. Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad to me. Is it just like a nice family, or is it like something else? Huh? What's wrong? Oh, dearie me. Are you crying, number 8? Tell me this, number 10. What exactly is the point of Colony Zero? Huh? What sort of question is that? And why all of a sudden? Were we fighting just to erase their existence from the world? Was our mission just to destroy the happiness of whoever is in this painting? Can we really just excuse such a horrible thing? Oh, number 8. Did Colony Zero... Did we even need to be born at all? Hey, now hold on! It's okay, number 8. You don't have to worry about all that. But, number 10... It may be true that destroying things was the only way we could live, but from now on, we're going to protect things instead. The world and its people. Kids like them, all of it. Just, to me, it screams like this is like a Final Fantasy game, like a tactics game, and I'm like, that can't be right. What's this quest called again? Hold on, I had it open over here. Acknowledging feelings. Yeah, I'm not getting anything just from a quick search, so... Destruction, you say? What's up, Brandon? How you doing? I mean, I don't think they want to destroy anymore, but... Do you think we can change from how we've been until now? I think so. I mean, just look at number 7. It's obvious we can. I see. So number 7 has been doing this for us all this time. I think I understand why Mobius thought this painting was so dangerous. At least a little bit. I can destroy my chances of ever being able to chat in your stream again with the paste button. I wouldn't recommend it then. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Oh, I almost forgot. Miss Leanne kindly gave this painting a name for us. A name? What do you mean? Apparently all paintings have to have a title, though usually the original artist comes up with it. Oh, I see. Well then, what name did Leanne give it? Okay, well, I don't really get what it means, but she called it Siblings. Will you still love me if you ban me? I can't say I would, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, hello. I know, it's Alec. Yeah. Okay, let's actually start Sagiri's thing.
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri?
Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay?
Actually...
Oh, and there's a Smash stream. I'm gonna drop this in their chat, BRB.
Of course. What is it?
Oh, okay. You have fun, I guess.
Uh-huh. My what?
Your onigiri. I'd like to... for everyone in the colony.
Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before.
Before we came here, we suffered much hardship. At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something.
Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer.
I want your onigiri, Senna.
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again.
I'm sure they won't mind.
Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri.
Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7, are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but
it's still so weird to me.
I have an urgent report to make.
That not like Sagiri still talks like a robot, but no one else does.
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there.
Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
Like, even her mannerism, like, not the words she uses, but the mannerism and how she speaks is very robotic. And, like, it would make sense if at least one or the other was true for the other members, but it's really not, except for maybe one other one.
Now then, number 6, please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony 0 is a total of 7. And the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Keves and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6?
Number 7. I ask for your calm. While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for Unit number 13.
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I have informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri. Or what have you.
Okay, then.
Hey, Sagiri, all done?
Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Probably another console's doing.
Is it really you? Number 13?
Okie dokie. To
Okay.
Colony Lambda.
Talk with Lambda. Okay. Colony Lambda. Ugh. Excuse me. Gosh, I have no idea if I'm even going to be able to take out the final boss or not. I suppose if I'm having trouble, I can go back to the setup I was using before. So, is Xeno 3 worth the $60 price? Well, let me just check something really quick. So we're going to go into my profile here. And we're going to see that I've played it for 150 hours or more. I'd have to say it is. Personally. Yeah, I would say if you liked the first or second game, definitely play this one. If you're like iffy on those, maybe like look up some like reviews. Like, I'm not a reviewer. I have a hard time articulating stuff, like, for a review in general. That's why I'm bad at papers. I used to go by hours for value, but let's be real. You can dump 200 hours in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but that was not worth it, you feel? Okay, so I played Assassin's Creed 1, and I think, like, half of 2. And I just stopped. I was like, I can't with this series anymore. It's not that they're like bad games, but they're like so repetitive, but like not to a fun way. So I was like, done. So yes, I understand. I totally understand. Hey, it's you guys again. What are you after today? Do you have any Mithrace? Actually, ideally we need kind of a lot. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to disappoint. Our stores are completely empty. Oh, really? That's a shame. When we came by last time, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles? Well, to be honest, it's not just Mithrace we're lacking. Recently, we've been having quite a few incidents of shipments being attacked. Food, Levinus parts, you name it. We're probably short on it. Well, that sounds like a bigger problem than you'd normally encounter. I'm playing smaller stuff currently. I mean, that's fair. I will say, like, first run of Little Nightmares. I don't do horror. I don't enjoy the genre. It's not for me. But from what I've seen of Little Nightmares. From what I've seen of Little Nightmares, that's a good game. So enjoy that game. Going back to, like, hours versus dollars, I think I was even thinking about this earlier today. Have you played Sayonara Wild Hearts? Because that game can be beaten in like an hour and a half pretty easily if you know what you're doing. But I will say I think it's one of my favorite video games. It's definitely in like the top 20 video games, I would say. It's very short, but if you can get it on sale, it's very much worth it. Think of it like... Oh man, what's it like? The genre is weird. It's a rhythm game for sure, but like it changes genres kind of. You could call it's sort of like a temple run for a little bit, and then you have to like... I mean, it's not a fighting game, but like there's a fight scene, you have to press the buttons and like at a certain pace. It's good. I like it. What about your escort units? Surely they accompany your transports. Yeah, of course, they certainly should have done. But maybe you should talk to the chief of logistics for details. Alright.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the Mythrice. What do we do now, Senna?
We gotta play some more...
Senna?
Something wrong, Sagiri?
Multiverse is soon, fam. The Batman has evolved for... Oh, don't tell me that.
And focus our efforts on these attack
Oh,
incidents.
your Batman was like... terrifying.
I am inferring from past
I
behavior
do...
patterns.
I want to go back to it.
Congruent with your actions.
I just like... I need a character that's gonna bring me back into it, you know?
Sounds like she's got you clocked.
I need them to release one of those characters that got leaked. One specifically, so... I won't say who though, just, you know, so Warner Brothers doesn't come for my throat.
Let's capture the crooks that attacked the
Morty
transport
is
and
fun.
get back the
I've been meaning to
stolen
try him.
Compliance.
I'm actually surprised Morty came out before
that's
Rick.
decided, where should we begin?
I thought Rick was going to come out and then Morty was going to come out later.
Mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
I guess Morty's like more relatable, but Rick is, I would say, by far more popular. More for that Moraine Shijima. Hey man, have a great stream, brother. Much love. I'm gonna go start my own up. Well, have fun. Enjoy. I don't know what you're gonna stream, but whatever it is, I hope you have a great time. Whitby.
Hey, excuse me. Can we talk to you for a minute?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah! What?
Looks like Dark Souls won the poll. Ooh.
How did it infiltrate us?
Definitely good luck,
Hey,
then.
hang on. What's gotten into you? Don't act dumb. That's the Levnis that attacked us, isn't it?
What? Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Levnis, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't...
Oh, I'm having deja vu
No,
now.
hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe
Oh,
it's
that's
not quite
weird.
the same. Oh, and anyway,
hate
you lot
it.
helped us earlier.
Oh, finally twigged, have you? Think before you make a ruckus next time, all right, mate?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levnis, it freaked me out.
Some
We
timeline
are
just
investigating
converged,
this
and I got
matter.
memories from a
For the
different
benefit
day or
of
something.
ascertaining the culprit, we
Oh.
request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation. If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you.
Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaoh, right?
Indeed.
That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will. We must. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
It's kind of a shame that Sagiri has like one of the worst classes in the game, just because too many
logistics chief
powerful
told me
enemies
you were
have like
coming.
debuff resistances.
You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levness's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levness at Colony 4.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
A lot of Pokemon
Yeah,
to go
I think they
through
might be.
later.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Why us? What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levness that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we can conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaon after all.
Tyon, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as-yet unknown Levness model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Alright, they're not Levnesses, they're Pharaons.
Number 13.
Are we gonna like this?
I have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Whoa, really? But all the folks from Colony 0 were accounted for.
Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission. That was number 13, the operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri?
Yes, Senna.
All right then. Time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
I hope there's some clue in Colony 4 about where...
Gosh, I hope so too. Anyway.
To find number 13.
Honestly, I kind of can't wait to be done with like stream tonight, because that just means I'm just gonna like start setting up the super boss thing that NL posted, and just like have that going for a little while. Sup, Borealis? How you doing? Let's see. Oh, it's back here, right? She reminds me of Ruby when she actually like yells, I guess, like that.
Ah, you guys.
Winces
Hi there.
like that.
Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand. According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert. If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
Danar Desert?
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll
That's how
say
you
it
pronounce
anyway.
it?
Be real, sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
No, no. This is original. Okay. Aha! Oh, I wonder what that could be. Let's go find out, shall we?
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Oh, can I not? Oh, right. I don't know if I can go up this side at all. I think it's a one-way trip. Maybe not, if I can jump up that.
Gotta go against the flow.
That's so annoying. You also can't open the map while you're sliding at all, which is also annoying. Not the affinity chart. Well, there's a question mark thing over here. I might as well go check that first, right? Because it's probably what I'm looking for.
Detecting a faint energy signature.
It kind of looks like a broken Pharaon.
Levnis wreckage.
Or just a
Assessment.
Levnis?
Site of attack correlates with the report.
Well, let's investigate it, shall we?
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
Visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy.
Okay.
Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a flame clock for propulsion.
Wow, you can find stuff like that. Nifty.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri.
Compliance.
That compliance, I feel like, had just a little bit of strain to it. Just the tiniest bit. Flame Fist.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Fuck yeah, rare doodahs. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a door over there that I've never gone into. I should check that out as well. Unless this is gonna lead me to that door. Which I kinda doubt. But we'll see.
Good thing we found this.
Nope. Oh, well, maybe, because I think this is actually the back side. of that? Yeah, this is a different door that I couldn't get into before. So maybe actually we are going in there.
A door? What's it doing in a place like this?
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for lads. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start and...
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear.
Oh, there we
Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
So we have quite the fight on our
before we can
hands.
explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
But
Yes,
you weren't detecting
I am
number
sure
13,
she will understand.
so-
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway? Better give it a good once-over.
Do. Cool. Oh, look at you all just hanging out in here. Ooh. Oh yeah, I guess there actually isn't a door to the outside, it's just this door here. Open sesame!
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Wow, pure gemstone. Not even ultra ones, just pure. Cool.
How far does this thing go? Number 13 will be ahead.
Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to land on that rock, but I'm pretty sure nothing would happen, and I'd just probably die. I mean, maybe if I was playing as Lance and use a defender with like the max HP possible right now. I don't see anyone yet.
Objective confirmed ahead. We have no hostile intentions. Please disengage optical camouflage. Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number
red.
13.
So, it is her.
Pharaon's number
13.
13.
Number
Is it-
7?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Gary.
Please, I need some time.
Okay.
13.
Number 7! Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you. It's been so long, Number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again.
Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If
So
I
this
had,
is
this wouldn't have...
Spunky number 7?
No, don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died, and I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something.
And what is that?
All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right?
In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself.
What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that. From this point on, all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together. Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please? All the things and people that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn. We can even murder. Right?
Technically, you're already doing
give you
that.
Chills, number 7? You're with me,
Under
right, number
orders,
7?
so-
You've got to be.
13? What are you talking about?
Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, number 7.
That is...
Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, number 7.
13, I'm Sagiri now. Please, listen.
Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you?
What about you?
I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared.
13.
What do you mean? I and number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now.
Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore.
Senna, negative.
She's coming! In the Pharaon, now!
Understood.
Okay.
Come here! I got something for you!
Alright, well, that wasn't a fun block there. Looks like there's a door there. I think that's it. Alright, wait for my Alpha screen to come back, as well as my Psycho Wave. Ugh. How you doing? Stop targeting me. Target someone else. So glad I wasted my pop shot.
Look at you. Alright, things are getting good. How about this?
There we go. Got her. Okay. I mean, I'm hoping she'll be fine. We did just beat up the Pharaon,
Please.
so...
Come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where's that?
In a prison camp.
Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, There's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us.
That's what we're doing.
Is that why you
sort
attacked
of
and pillaged the colony units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7.
Oh, number 7, number 13. Lucky and unlucky. Okay. I guess, at least.
I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own. And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home. You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I had the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all.
We aren't
Yes.
so different, you and I.
And we are connected.
See,
now
I
and
did say
forever.
that.
That's right. Well then, I feel relieved.
Keep saying I need to rewatch the
13,
Austin
wait.
Powers movies, and I don't. Well, hold on. I gotta check to see if there's anything important in here. Okay, not really. Alright. How about out here? Anything important out here? Oh, don't tell me she's gonna jump. Or she did jump?
A dead end.
We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
I mean, she was invisible, so she could have
You don't think she jumped off from here,
Just-
do you?
ducked back in and left.
No, 13 is alive.
You can tell?
Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth.
A connection?
I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy. My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared. But now, I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again.
Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar?
That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
I mean, they were
It
twins.
would be good to meet her again.
So.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time.
I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
Yes.
I mean, it couldn't hurt to try, right?
I'm your guy. It ain't
Okay.
over yet.
Not even allowed to jump on
You
it.
want me to leave?
We're getting so close. We're almost there. After this, it's just Nia, and then we're done.
That was a lot of squeezing.
Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
It's a bit of a shock to me that the onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt. Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly.
Is that something you want to do, Senna? When you put it like that...
I guess maybe that's a bit much.
Is that so? Senna? I would like to create a new colony.
A new colony? So, you mean different from Colony Zero?
Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to.
Aww.
A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me, you finally found your calling.
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done. Therefore... Thank you, Senna.
Adorable. Okay. Having been reunited with number 13, Sagiri finally saw the path she must take. She will forever be thankful to Senna for her kindness.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I believe that's everybody, right? Except for one, obviously. Yep.
I'll come with you.
Alright,
and
so
we will build the future.
extra special spoilers now. Keep that in mind. Art. Next slice. Skills. Mono a mono evasion. Okay. Oh. There's another quest over there. Well, no. I'm just gonna go start this.
I've already got food on the brain.
I feel like we've done half of Nia's already, so... You know what, before we start this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So I will be right back. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Even if you think a Sonic game is bad, the music always slaps. Anyway, here we go with Nia's. Okay, so what we got next? Good question. Nia, anywhere you still want to go? Well, if you're asking me to choose, then I may have to ask your advice first. Sure, I hope we can give you a decent answer. In all the places you guys have been so far, was there ever a place where you could look up at the sky look at the sky up close, almost touch it? But what do you mean close to the sky? I guess she means like, have we ever been to the highest place in the world, right? The highest place? Have we? Maybe? Maybe not. Is that where you'd like to go now, Nia? Yes. I mean, I don't have any really major reason for it, but just when you asked where you want to go, that was the first thing that popped into my head. What, the sky, you mean? Maybe. When I look up at the sky, I just long to go back there. Sort of a nostalgia. Well, if that's what you want, then why don't we try to find a higher place for you? Oh, really? You're good with that? I'm cool with it. Anyway, if it was me who brought up this whole where do you want to go chat in the first place, if there's a way up there, skyscraping place like that, I'd love to check it out myself. You guys. Thank you so much. I guess I'm counting on you all over again. Let's find it together then. The place where we'll be close enough to touch the sky. Grasping my future. Okay. Final hero quest. Let's go.
Let's be off.
The cavity. Is that this? That's this. Okay. I kind of figured she'd want to go here because, like, the sword is by far the highest point up we've been, except maybe one of the castles. Although I would have liked to go much, much higher if possible. But yeah, it sounds like she's longing to go back to the what the fuck did they call the tree? I totally forget right now. Hold on. The world tree. Just the world tree, and I fucking forgot it. I see your, I hear your feet pattering back there.
Something so valuable here.
What's up, Big Bird? I guess it's even higher up than the Agnes Castle then. Still, we could be higher up. Alright, hold on. I gotta check something really quick. Date.
Such a blue sky. Though the world changes, no matter what form it may take, the sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Nia, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
When this battle is over, the stationary worlds will move once again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we. Even so, I wanted to make a memory. The day when we part for good, it's coming. But still, I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend.
Aww.
Nia. So just... thank you. In the end, it's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands.
Hey, that's not quite right.
Huh?
That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
You mean...
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again. We want you with us, Nia. In that future. How could we not? We need you. Rather, please stay. Because the connection we share, Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio. I mean, if that's the future that you want... No, let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours, it's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time.
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
Oh, that was easy. With the future now safe in the party's hands, Nia wished to travel together with them once more until such a day as their journey would come to an end. I mean, I guess we did most of her quest before, so it makes sense. It's just like, go here, see a cutscene. I'm curious. I kind of doubt it. I'm curious if there's like anything else she'll be like, oh hey, here's a neat tidbit about this area. I'll take a look just in case, but like I said, I do doubt it.
See all the places.
Yeah, that's a different quest, I believe.
See all the places. See all the places.
Okay, Senna. Calm it down a bit. Oh, actually, that's something I meant to bring Melia to. I kind of doubt it'll be anything, but... I mean, maybe if it wasn't so hasty in grabbing the item that was here.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
This looks climbable.
Nothing, Melia? Okay, I mean, fair enough. How about if we were to bring...
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
First off, let's... Why there's so many question marks there now? Oh God! No, not there. There. So Nia, have anything to say about this place? Anything at all? About how you might have, like, you know, showed your true self, maybe confessed a romance? Nothing? Come on. I do hope the final DLC is like something that continues the story, like Future Connected, rather than Torna, which gave us more content, and like really good content, mind you, but it was like a prequel, not a sequel. So anyway, I don't need to go back here for this, but I kind of just want to. Back to our home colony for a little discussion. There's one more thing I'm going to attempt, not finish, attempt, before I call it a day.
Can we maybe train?
Oh, trust me, we're going to need to. Ionius is strongest. We got really strong, didn't we? Yes. What brought this on? Sen and I were just having a chinwag. We've taken down some tough monsters, yeah? And not like a couple, but loads. Right? We've beaten monsters all the way up and down Ionius. Every enemy we've met, we annihilated. I'm pretty sure we can take on anything this world throws at us. And? You know the great sword where the city was? Folks are saying there's a mega super strong monster there. Can we go and test ourselves against it? Try to smack it a bit? Please, Mimi, can we? Are you sure? It's like we said. Ain't no mother in the world holds a candle to us now. That's right, Mimi. Believe in us. I believe in us so much. Tyon, say something. Don't look at me. I don't speak, meathead. My muscles thrum with anticipation. An eager fire is burning inside me. I haven't said yes yet. So I think that probably unlocks the final fight? Maybe? I don't know if I need like a specific weather pattern or a time of day, but yeah. That should mean we have a brand new friend here to test ourselves on. I probably do need a specific weather pattern or something, so, or at the least maybe like make it nighttime.
Good thing we found this.
How was that sound? Well, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Try nighttime. See if it pops up now. No, nothing yet. Looks like there's a few more monsters, but nothing. Excuse me. Nothing too bad. Let me look it up. Xenoblade 3, how to get Super Boss to appear.
Let me just fix this.
You do that. Well, I guess I could run a little further in. Okay, never mind. I just need to run a little bit more forward.
Is this really the right place? Looks empty to me.
It was just a rumor. No big deal if it's false.
No. Note the silence. It's unnaturally quiet.
Huh?
What the?
I don't... Huh?
I'm so woefully unprepared for this fight. Oh, Lord.
Pretty.
Sparks! What's going on?
Oh, can't even. Lance! Behind you!
Huh?
What's up?
Ah!
It's like a peacock dragon.
Guess the rumor was actually bang on then, eh?
I don't think it's gonna let us go. We just waltzed straight into its den.
Stay frosty, guys!
How can we not? It's so cold up here. I'm sorry, that wasn't funny at all. Hold on, I have a sound effect for that.
Show us what you got, Senna! Not prepared!
Seraphic, hold on. Centra, Tinia.
I can hear that.
Lance, did I push you too hard?
Oh.
No! No, you can't! Hey! Can't be happening! Uni! No way!
Okay, so 2 of my 3 healers are dead, and the 3rd one's getting attacked.
Enemy's broken away from me.
The future depends on you. Lie down the ground all day.
Alright, they're all dead. Let's give it another shot.
This one's gonna be tough.
I thought I was
Oh my god.
How's this happening?
Jesus Christ.
Got you covered.
Oh my god, this is so much worse. Hold on. We try it again. This time, please don't one-shot me and take away all my charge. I kind of hate that dying takes away all your charge. Down I go again. I mean, I probably just need to start with like playing as Lance or something. Let's try that. I don't think I can change main character on this menu, but
Sometimes it's braver to walk away, you know.
What?
okay.
Did I read things wrong? Child, you can't fall here.
I look out.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Oh well, I didn't get to break that time.
I got something for you. Thanks.
Our power flows free.
I know. Feeling good.
Got you
I should probably change off of Nia.
I won't falter you.
Efficient healing is
Damn it.
I couldn't keep them in check.
No, why are you attacking me? My aggro game can't be that bad. Okay.
Unstoppable. Got you covered.
I gotta push through this. Stay back for now. Stay back for now.
What? Senna, back into the fray. Sorry for dragging you down.
Alright, well I gotta do auto attacks anyway, so.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You hurt Mio.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I wanted from here. Unstoppable.
Senna! How? I have a plan! Everyone! I'm sorry. Did I read things wrong?
Sort yourself out, Tyon! Get the dog up now!
Oh.
You guys! Spot!
Uni's still up, right?
Push through this.
Hang in there! I know you've got more in you, Neo.
Over yet.
Lads! Why? Could have done more. Got you covered. I know you've got more in you, Neo.
I'll return the favor, Uni.
You know what, let's see if she can do it. Let's see if she can resurrect. No, she's down. Okay. Let me try switching to just Fiona.
The future awaits. Weapons
Give it
out,
another
boys.
try.
It's do or die.
I still can't believe I got that first like burst combo and now burst combo. I can't do anything. Can't do anything now.
No, you can't.
This ain't like you, Noah.
Done more, I promise. Oh,
Jeez.
this is bad. Things aren't looking too good.
Alright, I'm not even gonna give you a chance, Uni, sorry. Let's see if best classes for each character? No. Alright, let's just see what they have for everyone so far. Really? That doesn't seem right. No. That can't be right. Let's do the, like, setup I was using for them already. You were the Signifier. You were
better to monitor the
Troubadour.
battle than on healing duty. I'll keep you safe and snug.
You are.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
They're too strong! Retreat! I have to keep the team together! Eyes over here! Be happening! I won't let it end like this! You what?
I'm definitely missing some arts I would want to be using too.
No good!
all my healers just rushing towards me.
I won't let it end like this.
Mio, you're supposed to be dodging attacks. We're doing better. Not good, but better.
No way we can lose. Here we go. Too late for crying now.
Sorry.
Well,
working on it. Harry, Senna, don't exhaust.
Whenever you're ready.
there we go. Finally.
Hold on tight.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
Yeah, let's just go for the chain attack right now. Why not? Everyone's alive, right? I will be honest, if I went through again and like, if I was to tweak some stuff about my party, like if I felt like I had the time to, I would probably make Tyon a defender instead of Lance, or maybe Mio, just because like I want him ending the combos usually. So anyway, you right? Let's attempt a break. Cool. Also, I should probably switch Aureole and Resonance Flag, because I kind of want the random buff at the top, I think.
I'm with you.
I was gonna say, now Tyon's gonna get reactivated. Oh, good. Got you. I could launch you, but I don't have a thing. Let me go with that. Do I not have a burst? Did I neglect to put a burst on? Well, we just got fucked. Alright. Doesn't matter. Yeah, no burst. Not on the main arts anyway.
I'm with you.
Keep going. Push through.
That was horrible.
That's the weak point. Can't let you show me up, Noah. How's that? Feel the power of yeah. Feels just like it should. Feel it in my body.
Oh, I missed. gonna say, do you know how to smash her? Oh, fuck. How's it going? Oh, you know, fighting the final super boss. No biggie. How are you? Start with Uni this time. Okay, you got days. Oh man, it's like I want to use Tyon, but I don't want to repeat it last time, so I'd rather get other characters' stuff up. How's your playthrough going, Aardvark? Yeah, we'll get the top with lands, I guess. Also, Aardvark, have you been watching the YouTuber NL stuff? ENEL? Because if not, it might be a good idea to check them out. I think I just finished everything I want to do. Wow. Awesome. Yeah. How's it feel? Also, are you gonna... I watched some of their stuff? Okay. I think it was either earlier today or yesterday they put out a video on basically how to farm silver and gold nut point coins off of this guy. It's very helpful. So we'll have Tyon for the days. Bittersweet. I feel you. I was looking at the release dates for the DLC and like the next wave doesn't come out until literally the last day of the year. And I don't know if I can wait that long. Nah, shit. Well, I can end with you. Okay. Granted, I didn't end with a defender, so I don't exactly get a guaranteed, like, good character back.
I might have the answer.
Something. Okay, so we use Uni and lands. So, I'll go with you. Well, I've been lurking for the past 6 hours. Hi, Pause. How are you? How's things a-going? Okay, we gotta pray that we get a defender or Noah back. Okay, so we got Uni, lands, and Mia. We got one more.
How's this for a plan? I've got an idea. All right.
Not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything you want to talk about? Thank God for that 125. Cool.
You're finished.
I'll make it count. Everyone get ready.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Put the one random buff in there. Generate field, I guess. And then we're just gonna fuck it up with Noah. There we go. Soul hacked. Transient bond.
Good thing we found
Boom,
this.
baby. All right then. That's kind of it, I guess. Oh, I'm confused. Vigilance? Oh, it's because you upgraded. Okay. Wait, no. Why am I getting these on you when... That's weird. Do I just need to get A class to level 20 to get their stuff? For everybody? That's so weird. I mentioned it in Slap's Discord, but basically there's this entire situation in the community I mod for that I wasn't there for the original event, but I released a Google Doc yesterday, and it not only reopened old wounds, I feel awful because I know what I feel, but as a mod I need to work as a team, which is different than what I feel. It's a whole thing. Alright. I also... It's got me scared I'll be dragged in and labeled as a bad person just because I'm a mod for one person, when in reality I'm totally against what happened and have soft blocked all the individuals. Well, I mean, if you... God, how do I want to put this? If you went through and did what you felt you needed to do because you don't agree with these people's actions, like, you did the right thing, you know? If they did something bad and you said, I'm against this... Here, let me go fight the final boss again while we're talking about this. Or, not the final boss, the super boss. I gotta farm coins off of this thing anyway, so I will not be challenging it.
Ah! Get away!
If they did something bad and you don't agree with it, right? And, like, you openly don't agree with it, and like you're just like, I don't want to be part of this anymore, I think you did the right thing. If anyone's gonna try to make you feel bad for doing that, for trying to keep yourself safe and sane, that's not someone you want to be talking to in the first place. And honestly, to me, at least, that would just prove my decision to me was right to, like, not talk to those people anymore. Yeah. I don't know if that helps at all, but that's just kind of how I see the situation. This is also without actually looking into the situation at all. I did see you posted, like, a very long thing. I just haven't had a chance to look at it myself, so. The thing about the situation, too, was it initially escalated because one person blocked another after the event. Then they started getting harassed by others for blocking them. When you need to get scared, I'll start being harassed for blocking. Well, okay, here I'm gonna say this as well. Pause. Like, it's the same deal, right? If they're harassing you because you didn't want to take part in this, again, I feel like it just says enough about them that you don't want to be part of that anymore. Like, I wouldn't want to talk to those people, and you can just keep blocking them too, you know? Push-up time. Oh, I didn't even break it that time. That sucks. You're probably overthinking it. Sorry, though, for trauma dumps. How's Xenoblade 3? Well, we're fighting the final super boss of the game for a second time while having this conversation, so... going pretty good, I'd say. I'd say it's going pretty well, you know. And, you know, pause, like... I'll be honest, I'm not usually one for talking about, like, heavier subjects in chat. I just never really feel equipped to do so, but... I do want you to know that, like, I want you to be okay. And if these people, again, if they start blocking you or talking shit about you, that just means kicking them out of your life was for the best, you know? Why is Fiona's thing red and blinking even though she's at like full health? There we go. Push-ups! Oh, wait, hold on. Topple! And then push-ups again! And then the thing that does all three of those in one attack, but I'm gonna use it anyway because of damage. You know what? While you're launched, let's get some extra damage in there, shall we? I think we're using more physical characters right now. We use Tyon. I really don't want to use Tyon though. Let me check something.
I've got an idea.
Ah. Oh, hello. Oh, don't mind if I do. Ooh, we only got... Okay. This is why I wish Tyon was a defender. I need to reorganize all of this. Nope, I should have gone with Senna. Oh well. At least we're getting 2 characters back, so higher chance of not 2 healers at least. 2 defenders. Alright. No, we already used... Right, we already used Fiona's order. I forgot. I don't know if we're gonna make it, though, but we'll try. Okay, good. But we're only getting one character, but it should be Noah, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's see, we did Mia. Let's just do Noah's. Hell yeah.
This isn't the end. You're finished. All right.
All right, Noah, get in there and make him hurt. Ah, so close to 300.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished. That's teamwork.
9.5 million damage. I'll take it. It was all money. Okay, well. Oh, right. Cry of Faith. Okay. Yeah, because I think once you... Yeah, when you max out a class, you get to put it the talent art on other classes, I guess, but that's the only one I've actually maxed out with Uni, so... Oh, we all hit level 98. Cool. So one more run through of that, and I'll hit 99 with everybody, and then I can just start working on classes. Of course, I'm gonna have to go through and... Yeah. Do NL's guide on how to just farm this guy for coins. But I think that's gonna be it for me, and it for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for now. Like I said, if we look at the expansion pass, it's okay. Well, we get a silhouette of the new hero. It's some old-looking ruins. If you look on the website, I think it says like when it's gonna be released. Hold on. Let me store. Yeah, release date for DLC Wave 2, which is the next one we're getting. We'll have a challenge battle mode against difficult enemies, a new hero character, and accompanying quests and new character outfits. And that's coming out literally the last day of the year. Wave 3, which is scheduled to come out at the end of April next year, will have more challenge battles, another new hero and quests, and more character outfits. And then 4, which is scheduled for the end of next year, which I'm sure will come out before that, is going to have a new original story scenario. So each time this game gets updated, I'm probably going to come back to it and play it again. So look forward to that. As for Friday, I still don't know. I might start the next Yakuza game, but I feel like starting a game where I only have roughly 3 hours to play it is probably a bad idea. So I might just throw something else on in the meantime. Play, I don't know, Multiverses or something. We'll see. But that'll be it for tonight. Night, Sean. I care and love you. I care and love you too, Pause. I hope whatever's going on in this situation subsides. I will try to make it a point to go and look at the thing that you posted. So, and you know, Aardvark, thanks for coming in, saying hi. Brandon, Makoto, Kisaki, and Luke. Luke and Makoto especially, like, thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate it. So, yeah, this will be it for Xenoblade for now. Is there anyone online still? It's relatively early to when I usually end. No, you're not online. You are, though. You are, though. Okay. So we're gonna go raid someone, which I haven't done for a while. Gonna go raid. Welcome to the Arcanum. This is our friends doing D&D. I don't know if I'm gonna be on this channel at some point. I might be. But yeah, it's Spooky, Dosha, Bloody Mess, Peter, and I want to say Kendra. It's hard to see their names right now, but there's someone I haven't spoken to personally yet. So we're gonna go say hi, and that's it. That's it. I should probably get like a raid message or something. I'll have to think of something Twooey related. Anyway, I'm going to the ending screen now. Have a good night.